Chat. Good morning, everyone. How is it going? Judge Bunny, thank you for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate it. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. Atla, RK, Judge Bunny, Impulsive Magician, hello. Everyone else that is potentially here, hello as well. I am almost prepared. Streamer is almost ready. Alright, I'm ready. I'm good. Nope, never mind. Camera doesn't work. Nope, now it works. Okay, fine. I see how it is. But good morning, everyone. How is it going? My desk is a little low. Okay. We're good. And I am going to turn down the exposure because it is too bright today. There. Okay, now we're good. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Good morning, RK. I am very glad to be here because I was pretty excited to play or do a stream. I wanted to do one this weekend, but this weekend was like a weird weekend and I did not get a lot done. But we're here now and I'm really excited. And guys, we have a new water bottle. We have a new water bottle that it's not new, but I forgot we had it. Hubin found it. So we have ourselves the new stream water. I trimmed my bangs a little bit. I fucked them up just a little tiny bit. I still have to correct them. They're a little choppy, but I'm gonna live with it. No, but thank you, RK. I'm glad they're still looking good. I was like looking at my bangs this morning and being like, this isn't quite straight. But they'll grow back, which is the nice thing. They grow back so fast. Like way, way too quick. But new water bottle. And it's got a Nessie sticker on front that says peace was never an option. And I like it. This is like my favorite. I think that every time I look in the mirror. Oh no. Well, I mean, no, oh yeah. I was waiting for someone to make an innuendo out of that, Judge Bunny. But I think I was just a little too imprecise with the cut. I had it tilted the wrong way because usually I have to cut in so that the outer parts are longer than the inner parts as I cut. But I think I fucked that part up a little bit and it messed up a little bit, but not too bad. I'll live with it. Use a fork next time. What's the fork for? A fork? I don't think I've ever heard of this fork bang trick. I'm waiting for this to turn into like a D's nuts joke somehow. Hair cutting fun. I'm so confused. What do you mean use a fork? See, the problem is I tried to make them straight. But I usually cut them so that they taper off at the side so it gets a little bit longer as they go out and kind of fades. But I tried to go straight this time, which... You're in a hospital and you've got no deep nuts joke. Listen, do you know how many D's nuts jokes there probably is available to be used in a hospital? Also, where's the chat box? Where'd you guys go? How come the chat box isn't here? Yam, good morning. How's it going? Wait. How did this happen? Hold on. What is happening? Why is the chat box... Oh, wait. I think for some reason the chat box is just like... It got dragged down for some reason? You hater seat going straight. Listen, it's tricky. It's a fine line I have to walk. Real game without it. You guys are amazing. I am glad to be here today and doing great. Excited for the Resident Evil 9 soon. Is Resident Evil 9 coming out soon? Um and Atla, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And congrats on the 4 months. Big gamer. Listen, we're all big gamers here. Is Resident Evil 9 coming out soon? Resident Evil Requiem. Oh god, it is. It's this month. I didn't realize that it was coming out this year, or this month. Oh wait, I don't have my speaker on, so I didn't hear anything. So here's the funny thing, they're not new noises. For whatever reason, I don't know what it is. I feel like sometimes the Streamlabs, because I'm using OBS, and OBS is great. Except Streamlabs is the thing that actually has like 90% of like, if you want like alerts and things like that, those are all in Streamlabs. So if you're not using Streamlabs, you have to use a URL. But for some reason, the URL just sometimes won't work, and it feels random. If you didn't hear it, it was a fart with a lot of reverb. You guys weren't supposed to hear that. You guys weren't supposed to hear that at all. I also am excited for that though too, Yam. Resident Evil Requiem should be pretty cool. I'm very excited. Assuming there's no creepy, weird baby scenes with giant, sludgy, slimy babies chasing you through houses with a bunch of creepy dolls. As long as that's not a feature, I will be very, very excited. Because that was like the worst part of Resident Evil Village. That like terrified me. And I think that is honestly the biggest thing that is like keeping me from replaying Village is I don't want to do that part again. It was just so gross. It's the main feature. Well, I guess we're skipping Resident Evil Requiem. I want the like not super creepy baby. There's more than a bit sound. There's TTS with bits. Also, thank you for the 10 bits, RK. I appreciate it. And there's a little avocado that should dance up here in this corner. This corner? It should be in this corner. There's a little avocado dancing. Wait, there wasn't TTS this time? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I see the issue. Gosh, dang it. For some reason, it switched my... it's because, for whatever reason, it chose a different... But I can do this. Maybe. Well, no, now it's not gonna read it. Yeah, that corner's the light of God. This corner is the worst. Nothing more. I just want an office that has one window. I know, I'm so sorry. Wait, there also wasn't an avocado? Where'd the alert box go? Oh man, I'm messing everything up today. Okay, I know the issue. Because the layers. What if I do this? There's the avocado. Alright, I can definitely give you the avocado. The only thing is I don't think TTS will pick it up again because that's through a separate software. Unless I can go in and re-trigger the... I probably can I? I probably can, like, repeat... Oh, hold on.
RK Online with 10 bits says, is there a bit sound?
Ta-da! Did it work? I can re-queue it. Alright. Problem solved? Hell yeah, we did it. And now we've done some troubleshooting and figured out the issues that Streamer is a Chungus that is not prepared. But we prepared ourselves this time, and we did it. We have TTS. We have the avocado again. Life is great. We're doing fantastic. Yeah, but listen, sometimes you just got to put a little effort in for everything. Well, not for everything, but like for you guys, I will put the effort in, even if it's 10 bits. That's still exciting. Listen, I'm here. I'm here for you guys. I'm here to entertain. And if I don't put effort in, what's the point? And ooh, thank you so much. I love you.
I love you too.
And Huband got me a new mug this weekend. Do you guys want to see my new mug? Will you be nice about my new mug? I need you to promise you'll be nice about my new mug. I don't want anyone being mean about my new mug. It's so gay for me. Poor Huband. Yes, he's he's so okay. You'll be honest about my new mug. Ta-da! It's actually really cute. It's from the Ukraine. It's got a bunch of little black cats on it. And it's from the Ukraine. Or from Ukraine, not the Ukraine. It's from Ukraine, not the Ukraine. Is it the Ukraine? Or is it Ukraine? It's just Ukraine. It's really cute. It's got all these little black cats on it, and they're done in a way that like it's hard to see on camera, but it's almost like layered. Like there's a kind of clear section between the mug and where the actual cats are. So the cats kind of look 3D. It's really cute though, and it holds tea very well. And it says cats on the side of it as well. And I really like it. So I'm going to continue to drink out of it even if people don't love my cat mug, but I love my cat mug. But yeah, other than that, I was hoping to come in today with something exciting to talk about, but I don't have anything exciting to talk about. I was just sick all weekend. Which I think I'm finally getting to the point of being healthy again, except for this morning. Who would have beef with your trendy cat mug? Probably Marvin. We know Marvin's that kind of person. Marvin would probably think my cat mug makes me a bad player. But sick all weekend. Think I'm like finally getting to the point of like healthy again, sort of. Except for my sinuses just draining like a canal and just constantly like, especially showering this morning, like when I'm in the bathroom and everything's like warm and just my sinuses open up and it was just like that was awful. I'm in the hospital and have cannula in my arms that hurts. Wait, are you doing your study? Is this your medical study, Atla, that you signed up for? And Marvin the menace. Marvin is a menace. Marvin's a criminal. Marvin is just very criminal. Streamers, it's not a fruit gusher. It's like clear jello is like the best way I can describe what my sinuses have been doing. It hasn't been fun. And it's like the word, and I can't think of the name of what it is, but my doctor has told me multiple times. It's like they had a word for it. It's like basically a person who gets like chronic sinus infection, sinusitis. But basically I have my sinuses are very prone to inflammation and getting swelling after like I get sick. So like no matter what I get, if it's like a fever or a cold in the winter, it almost always leads to a sinus infection, like every single time, to the point where like there's an urgent care that I go to like get antibiotics, and like I'm just a regular there during the winter where it's like, oh, sinus infection today. It's like, yep, sinus infection. And pro sniper, Good morning. And I did get new eyeglass frames. These are one of them. I'm still getting used to it. I am still not used to the fact that it's like a whole different face. I still am not ready for it. There's another bot in the Discord server. Oh man. Who is it? Is it this Atlamilla person? I'm just kidding. Where is the welcome? Is it the Alexa person? Or is it the two, I don't even know what those symbols are called, the little carrot things. Sydney Meh. I don't even see this person. The Alamilla bot DM'd me Warframe ass. Me too. Yeah, they might have. Well, I don't see them joined at all unless they like changed their name afterwards. Oh, they were going as okay. Did you already take care of them? True King of Wales. Okay, cool beans, cool beans. Looks like we got them already. You should ban Atlamil. I'm sure they wouldn't be sad and upset that is about this at all. I mean, if they're a bot, like they shouldn't care, right? Right? I mean, I can't have someone just sending a bunch of Warframe ass to everyone but me. Bonk. This is great. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Listen, I'm not complaining about the GIF. I cannot still believe how thick Warframe is, and I didn't know Warframe had cake. But listen, I'm here for it. I am very much here for that. Listen, we all support the fine arts of baking. I think it's important to support such things. Oh, nice flowers. Are they behind me? They are behind me. Thank you. Hubbin got me flowers because I was having a weekend. Streamer was having a weekend of sickness and anxiety induced stress or stress induced anxiety. It could work both ways. So Hubbin got me some very pretty flowers. And they're tasty. Wait, not tasty. I didn't eat them. I swear I didn't eat them. They're pretty is what I meant to say. Streamers eating flowers confirmed. Before you know it, there's gonna be a whole conspiracy theory. We're gonna have Flowergate. It's gonna be about a streamer who's potentially just nibbling on some flowers on stream. I definitely ate a flower. I mean, okay, so I do have to talk about something that is important to me. I didn't think you ate them before, but now I'm almost positive. Now I've tried to defend myself too much. So, as mentioned, I am on a streamer weight loss journey where I am attempting to get my body weight back down because I have over the course of the last year been one stressed individual who has amassed quite the amount of little belly that it's quite concealed right now on camera, but like I'm not comfortable with it and I have been wanting to get rid of it. Except I have a problem. When I get sad, stressed, anxious, sick, which I'm pretty much in one of those constant states at all times of my life. It's not all at once. Sometimes there's some overlap, but usually like I am always one of those things. And when that happens, I need to eat. I like to eat. That's my stress reduction. And what I would do is, chips. Like I love chips. Like potato chips, like salt and vinegar, classic salt and vinegars from Lay's is like that is peak Lily comfort food. But I'm not allowed to buy those anymore because if I buy them, I will eat the entire bag in a single sitting every single time. Like, it's physically impossible for me not to, and as much as Hubin tries to hide them from me, I'm way too good at finding them, and I can go from, like, the clumsiest person who breaks my toe on a stairway to, like, Sherlock Holmes level of deduction when my brain knows that there's chips in the house, and it's kinda comical because, like, there is just a literal switch in my head that goes from, like, I'm struggling mentally, and then it's like, I know there's chips in here, and I can, like, essentially, like, deduct. I can be like, "Okay, Hubband, I heard you moving over here, and I heard the specific ping of two materials clinging, which means that you were in the Tupperware container drawer or the cupboard. So if I go here and move these aside, bam, chips." And it's just like it's bad. So we can't buy chips is the moral of the story. But the other comfort food I used to have. So I used to during college and prior to college go to Pizza Hut. And for those that aren't familiar with at least the United States versions of Pizza Hut and Nemster, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Um the United States versions of Pizza Huts, and maybe this is a worldwide thing they used to do. I don't Pizza Hut's closed down, so I have no idea. But they used to have a salad bar, and the salad bar was regional, so depending on where you went, they had different things in the salad bar. But the one that was where I lived originally used to have it was like a pasta salad, cottage cheese, sunflower seeds, croutons, corn sticks, like chow mein dry noodles, not even the noodles, but like the dried chow mein noodles, like cheese, bacon bits, and everything. And you could go there for $4 for takeout. And the plates they used to give you if you ate there were like this big. They were tiny if you ate in the restaurant. But if you ordered to go, they gave you like this takeout container that was like this big. And for $4, you could fill that thing to the brim. And I would literally go there and when I first got my license and like when I am a struggling college kid with no money and for $4 I can get like 2 meals worth of food out of a single plate, I would go there and I would just load up on like the pasta salad, the cottage cheese, and like all the other things and just drench it in red wine vinegar. So this weekend I made a giant container of pasta salad that is like their pasta salad. And I think I ate like 2,000 calories in a sitting of pasta salad. Like, Hubin and I did the math on how much calories is in the mayonnaise that went into that and the sour cream. Because the dressing is like mayonnaise, sour cream, milk, and a bunch of seasonings. It was, oh god. And then not to mention all the other things I had with it. And there's still an entire container more of it. But like, it was so good. But now I feel great. I feel like I've gotten my Oh, I still feel ill. I still absolutely like I can feel my stomach is still full from how much I ate because I ate that on top of also eating dinner. Like I had a very healthy salad for dinner and then I completely went the opposite way of healthy by devouring 1,000 calories worth of pasta drenched in a mayonnaise based sauce. And listen, do I feel gross? Yes. Was it worth it? Also, yes. Is there a potential that I might die from a heart attack on stream today? Yes. Will I do it again? Yes. Is that true? I'm gonna need some science to back that up. If I don't do the math, my body will never know. I just need to consume more and just see if it's true. I'll have to do this for science, okay? I'll weigh myself beforehand and then just eat a bunch of pasta. Or, sorry, pasta salad. And we'll see afterwards in like a day if my body knows. Um, it's a great idea, right? And I get to eat the whole time. Or since Atla is already doing a scientific study in a hospital, this seems like the perfect opportunity to tack on just a little bit extra science to this. Some medical studies, Atla. Listen, I can't pay you, but you'll get pasta salad, cottage cheese, and a bunch of other things that you just have to eat a bunch of it at once and like tell us how you feel if you don't know the calories that are in it. So this is perfect. They're already monitoring your stomach. So like if they're already monitoring your stomach, that's a perfect opportunity to monitor Pizza Hut replicated salad. I see this as an absolute win. Ugh. I used to have a coworker that um on bad days, like when we were both just like stressed and destroyed from a day's work, for lunch we'd go to a gas station and get buffalo chicken pizza and a milkshake, and that was like the stress relief for the day. But then the pizza was guaranteed to give you diarrhea, and the milkshake on top of that was guaranteed to give you diarrhea. So then we'd both just be in pain for the rest of the afternoon at work. But like still worth. And how will you get this delicious Pizza Hut salad? We'll mail it. I'm sure it'll hold on its way to Australia. Me too, RK, me too. I am very hungry. I would kill for some pure pain yam. It was like both of us would be fighting for the bathroom for like the next 2 hours of just, and especially I'm lactose intolerant. Like a pure milkshake is literally, I am just asking for death. Like that is gonna kill me. Listen, I'll put like a frozen pack of like vegetables in it. That should keep it cold enough long enough to make the trip. We'll just put like some frozen peas. It gets held up in transit for like a week somewhere. Uh all right. Well, how is it that the same camera can be fine on the other when it's big, but when I make it small, it gets dark? It's the same camera, and it's literally at the same setting. All right, is it good? Is it good? Is it good? All right. You like the dark camera? Wait, and now there's two stream chats? What is happening? I am so confused, chat. I am like so freaking confused. Okay, here we go. Did I Okay, we're still good. I don't know how I do this. Everything is working, and I swear I did not touch anything all weekend, and somehow I have broken it despite that fact. Okay, there we go. Camera, I think, is better. I don't understand how I do this. Who knows Dark Souls 2? Are we almost free of this place? I don't know if we're almost free. I did fix my other controller though, finally. I'm pretty sure it's good. I actually took it apart this weekend and like took some alcohol and like cleaned up and like hopefully reseated the membrane. Also, to make things even weirder, we are currently my screen, it's full screen for you guys. I am playing in about a quarter size screen of my monitor. Where's the video? There we go. This is not 2560. You would think that. All right, hold on. We just broke it. Guys? Guys? Oh man, what is happening? All right. 25, 60, 14, 40. That is the right aspect ratio. All right, hold on. We're kind of not working. All right, there we go. Hold on. Okay, I think we're good. I think we are good. For some reason, I don't know how Dark Souls I don't know when actually Dark Souls Remastered came out. If Remastered was after Scholars of the First Sin for Dark Souls 2, but I don't understand how this game doesn't have a borderless window mode. Because that is usually what I play games in, is borderless windowed. Because windowed just... Wait, am I not here? No, I'm still here. We have 0 dropped frames. I feel like you're lying to me. You're trying to make me think I'm wrong. Which, granted, I could be. But I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Atla. Streamer's too smart. Just kidding. I'm pretty average. And insert the Anakin, what have I done? Alright, now the real question is, did my controller stay working this weekend? Oh man. I'm starting to get to the point where I feel guilty sometimes playing video games without you guys. Because I'm like, if I'm not working or not doing stream stuff and working on like shorts for YouTube, I feel like if I'm playing a video game now, I need to like stream it. Especially Souls games. But Hubin finally convinced me that I should just play a game for myself this weekend. And I started playing No Rest for the Wicked. And that game is so difficult sometimes. Windwalker, how is it going? Wow, once again, no call that you were streaming. Alright, Windwalker, we have to address three things. First of all, there is a Twitch notification that goes out that notifies you when I go live. Second, the Discord, if you are in the Discord, also notifies you when I go live. Third, I do have a streaming schedule on Twitch that says that I go live at 10 o'clock, even though I didn't technically go live at 10 o'clock, but I did at 10:18. Or it is 10:18 now, so technically I have been live past when I said I would be. So, like, I feel like all of my transgressions have been abolished. And streamer hates us. Listen, I need a parent. Well, yeah, I should sometimes play games for myself, and that's the hard part, because now I really like playing games on stream, because like it's very fun. I like talking, and like it's become a genuinely enjoyable experience for me to stream and play games. Especially Souls-like, because they're just fun. And No Rest for the Wicked is also very fun, but holy crap, playing on the hardest difficulty. It's a tough game. You like don't have a lot of stamina, even less than it feels like than this game. Streaming is all about you then. It's not. It's about the viewers. Listen, if I wasn't here to be able to talk with you guys, what would be the point? Hubin has actually mentioned that, because the few times, so when I do play video games off stream, very frequently I will start narrating, not even narrating, but I will start like talking about the things that I do, and I after a couple minutes realize I'm like, wait, I don't have to read this out loud. Or I don't have to, and then Hubin's like, no, keep going, I don't mind. Also, Shotman, how's it going? Dark Souls 2 Scholar the First Sin was released in 2015. Dark Souls Remastered was 2018? That wasn't, well, I say it, that wasn't that long ago. That was 9 years ago now. But, like, that wasn't that long ago. That's kind of crazy. I figured the remastered came, like, not that much further after Dark Souls 1, but I guess that makes more sense that it would come out years later. Which explains why there's a borderless window mode, and this game does not. But I do feel like it's illegal that they don't have a borderless window mode, because it's just the superior way to play games. Alright, I went through the tunnel way before. Be ahead, but be wary of Dark Spirit. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 was 2016. I do remember that. I remember that actually very well. I think I ended up, or I was, forget where I was, but I was not home. I was out of state for a while, and I was coming home, and that sounded really exciting to, like, play Dark Souls 3, and I remember ordering Dark Souls 3 before it came out, and then playing it when I got home, and that was really fun. Never beat it, but, like, we're going to. And wait, who's illegal? Windwalker. Listen. We know it's not you. It's just the borderless window. We'll protect you at all costs, Windwalker. As long as you don't harass me too much. God, no. All my homies hate ice. Dark Souls 3 was the only one you played at launch, and I had a blast with buddies. That does sound fun playing with friends. Listen, borderless window is superior. It genuinely is just the better screen. Like, it just works better. Merciless Rowena. Oh no. Ow. Wrong way, Merciless Rowena. Yeah, it seems like Dark Souls 2 was pretty big on PvP as well. It seems like in Dark Souls 2 they kind of doubled down on the, like, adding the covenants and, like, making the covenants more, like, understandable. I'm really excited to play Dark Souls 3, because Dark Souls 3 just seems, like, very Elden Ring-y in that, like, a lot of the combat system... Uh-oh. 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 Leave me alone. Who did that? Oh, that little bastard. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! Where did you come from? It is also really weird that cocktails got their name from horse spices. Are there people here that don't know about this? That cocktail literally does come from horse spices? The horse spices is not really a good way to describe it, true King of Wales. So for those that don't know, the word cocktail actually does come from... So, oh man, this is gonna be a fun story time. So, the word cocktail originally came from people selling horses. And when people sold horses, they were sold on, like, basically, like, if you wanted to sell a horse, you would make it advertised as, like, very breedable. Like, you wanted to have, like, a horse that was really strong, really fast, or, like, pretty, and, like, these were, like, you were trying to make your horse as good at advertising as you could so that you didn't have to have trouble selling it. And apparently at a point in time, I don't know, I think this was the 1800s when this became a thing, but people really thought that horses that were, like, energetic and spry and, like, running around that was the sign of like a really healthy and like good horse that they could like very easily sell, and that you could like as a thing be like, oh yeah, this horse, if you breed this horse, it'll have like great genetics for all the horses after it. Like it's going to be a good work horse, or it's going to be a good show horse. But to do that, not all horses wanted to run around constantly and be energetic. So what they would do, and this turned into a whole thing, where people would essentially start making their own spice blends and turn them into little pellets. So they'd mix like cayenne pepper or like chili powder or whatever they could get their hands on, and they would mix it together into these giant pellets, and they would stick it up the horse's butt. And I am not joking. They would literally take giant lumps of spicy things and they would shove them up horse butts. And the horse would freak out because it is literally on fire in its butt, and it would run around energetically. And that would be like the way of like, oh, I've got a person coming over to look at this horse that I'm trying to sell. I better stick this thing up its butt so it gets really excited. So you'd have a horse freaking out, running around for an hour because it is literally got hot sauce or like hot powder in its butt. And that is where the word cocktail came from. They would literally create cocktails of spices and stick them in horses' butts to make them seem more energetic when they're trying to sell them. And this is a real thing, and it's very weird. Here, I gotta move the window as well. Also, Shotman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. People do suck. People really do suck. But it is a very weird realization of that's where the word comes from.
10 bits says, this is why I follow this woman.
That's what I'm here for. I'm here to teach you guys about the origin of really obscure terms that have fucked up histories. And it is messed up. People are really awful. Exactly. Instead of drinking your cocktail, you need to start bringing your own enema and filling it up. Or you could be like that one. Do you guys want to hear about the Quaker Oats guy? Because that guy loved enemas. This is another weird historical fact that I know. I think a friend was telling me about this, which apparently it's true. The Quaker Oat guy. So when you buy Quaker Oats, and it's got the little Quaker guy on the front of it, apparently that guy was... The whole thing was he originally created bland cereal or oats because he thought that if you had too much flavor in your food, it would so it's really funny. So I think his whole thing was if he thought that having too much flavor in your food would lead to you thinking that, or getting too spicy yourself, that like that would lead you to wanting to touch yourself. So to prevent himself and his family from touching themselves and being true to God, as he put it or something, he wanted bland food, so bland oats. That was his whole thing. And apparently, he also believed that to get good bowels and digestion, you needed to have an enema. But not just an enema of water, which is scientifically, like, or historically what it was used for was to clean you out. He would use yogurt. And we're talking, like, homemade 1800s on the farmstead yogurt that he would stick up his butt. And, he's dead. So I don't know if that worked out for him, but... Another fun fact for you guys. You've now learned about yogurt enemas and cocktails. I hope you're happy. I hope you guys are really happy today. That yogurt probably turned out like the pasta shipped to Australia. Yeah, probably. This is why I'm always smirking when I buy oatmeal. You love seeing that guy who loved yogurt enemas on the cover. He really loved his yogurt. Listen, I like yogurt too. I just prefer to eat it. I don't really condone the act of boofing yogurt. I think that's the term, as I've learned from South Park. skeleton. Yoplay. In some weird alternate universe, that's probably how Yoplay is advertising themselves right now. They're just having some yogurt boofs. Which, I don't know how I feel about the term yogurt boof. But, honestly, like, people do eat yogurt for the like, health benefits of, like, gut bacteria. So, like, honestly, it's probably not the worst thing for your body, but you aren't going to catch me doing that, because that just doesn't seem sanitary. Like, you can just eat the stuff and get the same effect. Let's be real. No boofing required. Listen, my doctor even recommends that I eat yogurt for my gut bacteria. And you can get, like, the extra cultured stuff. Skeleton lords. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Do they revive? Nope. They turn into little skeleton volcanoes. Ow! Oh, yeah. Alright, this is basically the Nito fight. Except a lot worse. Oh my god, that is so many skeletons. Why is there so many skeletons? Why is there so many skeletons? This is literally just Nito. Oh god, and there's little round ones too? This is why we brought the Claymore. Uh-oh. I'm trapped. Get out of here, Nito. You're a bunch of wannabes. You'll never be as cool as the Rave Lord of the Dead. Alright. That was a really challenging boss, I'm gonna be honest. I almost died there. I lost like 1/8 of my health at one point. Secret ahead? I doubt it. These signs never tell the truth. They're always trying to just trick me. Was this like a whole primal bonfire? Did I even open anything? Okay, there's a doorway. Thanks to me, you found new uses for Yoplay. I am so glad. I am here to educate and help. This is the second monitor content you guys are here for, right? A good boss to cap off the things near ass power hour. Wow, we really did cover two different things in our butts, huh? Listen, cocktails aren't meant for humans. That was strictly for horses. And I can't recommend it, but listen, to each your own. I will never judge you guys. You do you. I am just here to educate and hope that Twitch does not ban me for talking about cocktails. Streamer gets banned for talking about chili powder suppositories on stream. I could see that being a headline. I'll be right up there with the top dogs, like Hassan, getting banned. Streamer with skeleton? No. It's a streamer with 600 followers gets banned for talking about cocktails. Exactly, no king shaming. That's actually been a very dark rule of mine since the very beginning of this channel. It's not posted because I don't think I can put that there. But who is this lady?
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloanne, a Northstone trader. I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place. But I don't know.
I feel like it would be a little weird just handling someone's
I
skull.
must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, don't look at... Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing.
Yeah, but why are you carrying a skull?
Oh, now your ears prick up. Have extras if you can pay.
Alright, let's see what she's got. I like how she's talking like she has the best collection of anything in the world. And it's like, yeah, I've got a couple Titanite shards. She's been traveling the world trying to come up with the best raw materials for smithing. She finds just a stone that you just find hundreds of constantly. Alright, I'll take them all. Better yet, where is my skull?
Visit me
Honestly, I should 3D print some cool ones. The problem is I don't have a good space around me yet to, like, decorate. And of all things, I'm kind of stuffed in a corner in office. Like, I am hoping that soon we will have an actual office that I can decorate and make into a cool little streamer space. And that you guys can, like... Is this gonna be poison gas? Yep. We went from poison swamps to poison air. Yay. Dark Souls 2, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna, like, come up here. Maybe I've got, like, a ring that, like, gives me a little bit of resistance. Don't think I got one yet. That helps with... Sorry to spoil, but please finish her dialogue. Fine. Is she gonna sell me a cool skull? I probably should talk to her more.
What? Oh, I know. Take these.
Ooh, good call, shot man. She's giving me something for free.
We'll do with a little help, can't we? I came here and said the place is nothing like I was told. All this poison, don't just go These stones, some of them
Alright.
are none
The
of
other
them-
thing, so I don't know how far we are in Dark Souls 2.
How is it that I ended up here? It's fine.
I feel like we're probably slightly decently through the story.
I've searched. I suppose it.
But after this, we have to decide: are we doing Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3? Because we could do Bloodborne then Dark Souls 3, or Bloodborne then Dark Souls, or Dark Souls 3 then Bloodborne. Listen, I encourage communication. I think communication is one of the most important things in a relationship. Mr. Hanhito, would I like to experience the greatest weapon in the whole franchise? Listen, are you saying that the weapon I carry now is not the most beautiful weapon to ever grace a Souls-like game? That the Claymore is not peak efficiency and style? Because, like, I love the Claymore. Alright, I also need to get out of the poison because this stuff sucks in Dark Souls. Wow, mid at best. Listen, as I play through every single Souls game, I cannot stand by any slander for the Baymore. The Baymore has been there for everyone at the darkest of times. And nothing outmatches my beauty, except for the Baymore's beauty. But I appreciate it, Windwalker. I feel like you can't get more perfect than the Claymore. This thing is life. Alright, we're definitely gonna get poisoned here. God, poison is so deadly in this. It's kind of crazy. So what are you saying is better than the Claymore, Mr. Hanhito? Because, like, I have a special relationship with the Claymore. This thing carried me through Elden Ring. It carried me through Dark Souls 1. It's carrying me through Dark Souls 2. Really, anywhere I can find a classic-looking greatsword, I will want. Alright. I don't like poison, though. Maybe if I throw some stuff at it. He doesn't seem interested in chasing me. But that's not going to stop me from throwing things at him. I was talking about the slander of the Claymore and asking what you thought was better. I just gave a whole thing about how much I love the Claymore and you missed it. Man. I don't think I can repeat myself now. Out of the poison! Alright, we're good. We're out of the poison. Damn, I hate poison. Alright, I shall entertain, even if I will disagree, because I just love the Claymore. Even if there are things that scale or have better effects, I just love the Claymore. It's a realistic looking sword in a fantasy game that also just has good damage, good attacks. It looks cool. I freaking love this thing. There's also so much loot down here. I love this. Minus the fact that I'm... Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Oh no, my Claymore's at risk. Alright, we gotta repair. Poison through Impulsive Magician. I can't let a little thing like poison stop me. And your favorite weapon is the Sun Sword. I don't know if I've encountered the Sun Sword yet. I will probably have to run back to a bonfire soon, though, because we are... Hey, it's this guy again. He's still alive. Alright, I'm still waiting, Mr. Hanito, though. What's the best weapon? Alright, he wheels, he deals. He does still have the Ring of Giants. I don't own that yet, and I do want to buy it. So he can have one of my greatswords. He can have the falchion. He can also have a duplicate straight sword. Got a bunch of these. I do have 2 sights. I don't need 2 of those. I did actually get a Pyromancy Flame, which is good, even though if I can't upgrade it. I'm still a little salty about that, I'll be honest. I think it's kind of bullcrap that they just put a bunch of enemies right by that lady as she spawns, or right as I unstone her. We need one more, and then we can afford that ring. Perfect. Oh wait, I already owned that ring apparently. I just saw my thing go up to 2. And for Windwalker, or wait, oh, and SoCav, good morning. How's it going? The buff animation looks like your soul character needs a shower. They might need a little bit of a shower. I mean, I've kind of been through hell and back, literally. And the best weapon in the game is the Mega Claymore. The Mega Claymore, I mean, there is a Mega Claymore. I don't know if that's a real thing yet. Do I have any repair powder? Actually, funny enough, I think there actually technically is soap in the game. If it's like Dark Souls 1, I think there is soap. You have to get to the second level of the Sunlight Covenant, and I won't get to the second level of the Sunlight Covenant? Please don't be a Mimic. This would be like the worst spot to put a Mimic. Just down in Poison Hell. Who's to say I can't get to the second level of the Sunlight Covenant? Or have I missed the opportunity? Uh-oh, should drink. Dreamer's almost dead. How is there still not a bonfire? I feel like I've been... Oh, God. Okay, they're throwing stuff. Up we go. Up we go. And yes, okay, there is soap. I think there's soap in Dark Souls 1. I think it's meant to like clean off like or gets rid of status effects maybe. I forget the actual use for it, but there is soap. Picked the wrong outfit. Let the grind begin. I have heard some of the Covenant stuff is pretty grindy. But listen, I'm not against a little grind here and there. I have been playing Dark Souls 1 off stream and working on New Game Plus. There is an official Elden Ring Blythe LED lamp. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm a big fan of Blythe. Please don't hit me with fire. I'm innocent. I just really hope that there is a bonfire somewhere nearish. Dark Souls 2 is weird because their bonfire placement just feels so random. It feels like at points there's too many, and then at other points there's not enough. I never feel like there's a good amount of bonfires. Like Dark Souls 1, I feel like bonfire placement is very consistent, where like you can expect a very reasonable amount of like distance between the next bonfire. Whereas in this, I feel like sometimes there's like one right next to another for no reason, and then other times there's like none for just entire areas. Alright. Oh, baby. Alright. I can't wait to not hit any of these guys. Hey, I actually got one. Alright, let's restart. So we can... Wait, where'd it go? I still never got Blythe's armor in Elden Ring. When we go back, I'm gonna have to get that, because I don't think I ever found his armor. Or killed him for it. I don't think he dropped, like, the ghost version dropped it. I'm gonna wait till he stops. And it's such bullcrap. Why are these guys so hard to hit in this game? I feel like it's so inconsistent that, like, sometimes I can just absolutely smack those little guys. And then other times, I just can't even get near them. Alright, I'm gonna let him go all the way to the end, and then... Like that! That was right through him! And it just missed. Alright, we're gonna need something with a little overlap. Which, in this case, I feel like the mace is actually really good at backing those things. Chat, we are going clubbing. And not with Nito, the Dead Lord guy, but like 17th century seal hunter. Which is so fucked up. I'm probably not going to a good place after I die. Nope, 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 nope. No! He's still here. He's still here. Dang it. Simpleton Spice. Where am I? Okay. Okay. This is doable. The worst case scenario, we all end up with Nito. Listen, I don't think I want to be with Nito. So let's have a chat. Who which person in Dark Souls 1, which lord would we want to work for? I'm probably gonna go with, man, I was gonna say Quelaag, but I'm gonna say no to that because, like, she does that whole thing where she just puts worms in people, and that does not sound fun. Just because she's got booba. Oh man, that's so far away. It's so dark in here. Still want him, but I'm getting there. Alright, so we have to go further. So no lord when we respawn. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like none of them would be good. Thieves just got a bunch of snaky boys and crystal men. Quelaag just turns everyone into little spiders. I guess Quelaag's not one of the ones though. Or no, I guess, is Quelaag one of them? She's part of like the Witches of Izalith, right? God dang it, I'm still missing. This fog is so bad. You're also gonna haunt me. Listen, honestly, if I had, like, I wouldn't want to be, like, spooky haunted, but, like, if there was just a ghost that, like, hung out with me and, like, followed me around, honestly, I don't think that would be that bad, as long as they were, like, chill. Like, for those that have seen What We Do in the Shadows, Nadja's haunted doll, I feel like that would be, like, fine. Like, if I just had a ghost haunted version of myself that I could just carry around everywhere, I would honestly probably be a pretty happy person. You're just gonna be gaslighting me the whole time. God dang it. Those things are so hard to hit. Alright, I'm just leaving that one. He can stay. I don't need his twinkling titanite. Anakez, you can't see me properly? Hello. I hope it's me and not your eyesight. Or I know you said you needed new glasses. No, he's getting away. All right, I give up. I give up. You can stay there. You can have it. And just delete my save. That would actually be diabolical. Just every time I go to play a new game, the save has been deleted, and I can't figure out why. Oh. They have trolls. Oh. And he throws magic at me. Oh, you got LASIK this morning? Oh, that's awesome. I mean, I would be terrified, but congratulations. I hope that that is awesome for you, because, like, the fact that you're not going to need glasses after, or at least if you do, it will be for, like, very specific cases instead of just in general. That is awesome. I genuinely think I would be too terrified to get LASIK, but listen, if you are brave enough to go through with that process, oh god, there's skeletons down here too, and it's so dark. Okay, we're safe. I'm gonna rest now. How is the process for LASIK? I've watched videos and it gives me anxiety thinking about it, but like, I hope your process and experience was positive. God dang it, I missed again. Alright, I'm just gonna stop. I know I keep saying I'm gonna stop trying to hit that guy. Yeah, I've heard it's very fast. Because, like, I've watched how they do it, and it is cool how they do it. It's just kind of, like... It's just weird to me. It just makes me, like, so weirdly uncomfortable, just, like, thinking about the process. And, like, I know that it's been around long enough now that it's, like, it's pretty safe and, like, not... Oh, God. Oh, God, there's 3 of them? What the fuck? Get away! There's 4 of them! Well, this isn't fair. But life isn't fair, kid. God dang it. That's so many of those guys in such a small space. Oh, you were out for like 10 hours. Were you completely asleep for it? Or was it just they gave you like a something just like a mild sedative to like keep you calm? Because I think the last time I saw someone getting it done, that was what they did. It was just like a small sedative to make sure you weren't like gonna like get up and like flail around. But maybe they put people to sleep now too for the process. All right. I want this stuff. It's brutal that they don't get stunned. All right, here's what I can do. I can keep them... They're so fast. Wait, is there 5 now? No. There's... Oh, well, there's this guy. Okay. Not 5. I mean, this isn't fair. Dark Souls 2, regardless, this is like... This is diabolical. Alright, we're good. Oh, that's cool. You can actually feel your eyesight getting better. This is still somehow giving me anxiety thinking about this. Because, like, I've seen the process of people getting LASIKs, and it is just, like... It's cool that we have reached a point where we have physically understood how eyesight works and how it gets bad and how to correct that, and the fact that we can, like, literally cut someone's eyeball into the shape that is necessary to fix their eyesight, and then seal it up with a laser. And I know, ironic saying that it's not fair. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunately the downside of any healthcare in the United States is the price. It sucks. And it's one of those things that sucks because, like, everyone... And I'm only gonna briefly touch on this because this quickly gets into politics. But you have a lot of people who say that it wouldn't work when it would work just fine because every other country has figured out healthcare and making it affordable, and everyone else, and there's so many people in the US I feel like that have just been brainwashed into thinking that they can't have affordable healthcare because some rich guy said they can't. And it's like, you can. We can do this. You just gotta be positive about it. So my glasses in total, I think I paid for all three pairs with lenses was like 120 after shipping. But that was ordering them online through a direct company. If you get them through an actual eye doctor, they're significantly more expensive. Eye doctors in the US, if you buy glasses from them, are like 90% of the time just way overpriced. I feel bad for Hubband. Hubband had to get glasses for the first time for like visibility up close, and he didn't know about the whole thing, and he ended up getting glasses from the eye doctors, and hearing what they charged him afterwards was like oh my god, like literal highway robbery. It's genuinely crazy how much like, because I think like 90% of glasses in the world are produced by like the same company. It's like genuinely a monopoly. And it's one of those things that like they really do just like take advantage of people at eye doctors. That is awesome, Mr. Button. Free glasses. I mean, it shouldn't be that expensive. And that's the thing, is like, other than the lenses, like, I think when I got these new glasses last week, like, the actual frames were cheap. The lenses were the expensive part of everything. It was like, I think these frames were like $20 or something, and then the lenses were like another $25. Yeah, and it's only cheap because Annika, because I ordered them online. If I ordered them through an eye doctor, I would have paid a lot more. But that is the one nice thing, is that there's a lot of retailers online now that do glasses, and that makes life a lot more affordable. Because I think when I used to go to the eye doctor before, like, the big companies existed that sold glasses online, it used to be like $200 for like frames on average. You could get cheaper ones, and insurance would sometimes cover it, but it was like very weird. There was like, at least the eye doctor I would go to, they'd have this giant wall of like glasses. You would have like half of the building dedicated to just walls of glasses, and then the ones insurance covered was this tiny little like spinny rack that had like 5 frames on it. And it's like, oh yeah, this is what insurance will cover. Everything else is out of pocket. And it's like, what exactly am I paying for? Oh! There's a pit of despair. Robite, how's it going? Why are all the cool redeems so expensive? The great question, Robite. It is a very great question. Well, when you say cool redeems, which cool redeems? So, like, the VIP one, Sam's Club I've heard is good shot, man. Sam's Club and, like, Costco and everyone, like, those companies, I've heard are actually pretty decent. And I think a lot of them actually ended up being owned by the same companies that do the online stuff. I want to say at least specifically, like, Walmart's Eye Care. They actually ended up owning, you want to spam the no glasses? That's fair. Don't we all? Don't we all want a blind streamer? Listen, I can't already see in this poison. Oh my god, I literally can't see. Where am I? Okay, I see the end. I see the light. Alright, I'm gonna rest one more time, and then we're actually gonna get through this area. Because we've just been talking about eyeglasses. But I've heard that like Sam's Club and Walmart stuff is actually really nice for like cost effectiveness. And that being said, I know that it's gotten a lot better over years for us visually impaired. This is what gamers want, I'm pretty sure. We all want to just be absolutely blind and covered in green fog and fighting weird gooey people who have oversized oh god, and then you fall into more poison. I'm gonna get this loot before they kill me. Oh god, no I won't. No I won't. They're also just throwing fire at me. Oh my god. This sucks. This genuinely sucks. They really doubled down on the whole, how many enemies can we fit in a single space? Nurgle's strongest warrior. Listen, we all know that Nurgle's strongest warrior is holed up somewhere in a Games Workshop store, painting in some corner obscurely. Or a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. That could also be. Before that, it was about uses for Yoplay. And then before that, cocktails. Listen, we like to have fun here. We like to dabble into many subjects and talk about weird things. I like to educate, you know? If I can teach someone something weird and obscure, why wouldn't I? After all, I see that as a duty. And now that you all have the knowledge of yogurt enemas and cocktails, I expect you to teach the world. They need to know. Like, that guy just doing the little flip and throwing dagger and just trying to be fancy and just gets stabbed by the sword. It's like that guy in Indiana Jones doing all the cool sword moves, and then Indy just shoots him. It's super effective. Alright, let's find... Ooh, Sunlight Altar? Did I actually find the Sunlight Altar? Yep, Altar of Sunlight. I will join the Heirs of the Sun. Are they still about co-op in this? About helping people? Because that's what they were in the first one, right? They were like focused on like helping. Alright. Equipment, I need a bow. Because I'm gonna try to snipe these guys. And apply bleed damage. Bellkeeper bow, can I use this thing? I can. Yeah, baby. Oh, it's so tiny. Don't take that out of context, please, chat. I'm talking about the size of the weapon. I just want to take this guy out so I can go explore. Because fighting two of these guys down there doesn't sound entertaining. What if I shoot the little guy in his back? Does that do more damage? Is that a critical? Oh, I missed. Pew. I can't believe how much damage this does. Like their little like balls. Alright, there we go. One down. One more to go. Takes 3 arrows to cause a little bleed effect. Easy peasy. And then we just duck over here. And then we go pew. I do hope in the next Souls game that we get that's like Dark Souls or Elden Ring 2, in that vein, I do hope they improve archery. And maybe it's a little better in Elden Ring. I don't know if I really used a bow a whole lot in Elden Ring, but I wish that it was closer to how Iron Eyes is in Night Rain, where it's like just a much more viable strategy. And I know that there's ways to cheese bosses with some of the bows and weaponry, but it would be cool if it was like the kind of thing that you could actually turn into like a viable build. Because like bows are cool. I like them. Alright, I know there's a skeleton down here somewhere. Not that guy, but like one of the ones that reassembles like Lego Star Wars. It's that one right there. He's right there. He's gonna wait till I walk past. Because that's what they do. This is Dark Souls 2. As long as there's loot to be had, I shall continue exploring. But we're good. We did it. Alright, I'm gonna rest before we die and run out of flasks. And then we continue on until the next derailment of fun facts. Alright. Also, Mr. Honeydo never told me the best weapon. I feel like you teased me with that. You asked me if I wanted the best weapon, and then I never found out what the best weapon was. Does this armor look cool? No, that armor does not look cool. That does not look cool at all. Where's my elite knight armor? That's what I need. Or the Ferrum armor. Alright, spin. He's so fancy with his little spins. Just to get stabbed. Alright, big boy. Yes, walk through the poison, you fool. Make it easier for me to kill you. He's just taking care of himself. Thank you. It seems that Nurgle's bench also impacts him. Which I'm all for. Alright, and I'm sure there's probably more just waiting. Run through here. I want you to poison yourself. I think that would be very funny. Ronan, how's it going? The stinky area. I bet this place does have a smell. How is Dark Souls 2 going so far? It is going. I am having fun with Dark Souls 2. It has charm. I will say that. There are some charming areas and some interesting fun mechanics. But for every interesting and fun mechanic, there's also a very weird and obscure mechanic that I will eventually complain about and get salty over as I die repeatedly to it. But it's fun. I will say, first and foremost, fuck ADP. Whoever thought that was a good idea for a stat mechanic, it needs to not work on Dark Souls anymore. Because that by far is like the worst part. But other than that, it's very fun. I'm actually really enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, we had the ADP rant early on, once I learned about the mechanic, because I didn't know about it going into this. It's just a weird thing. And not even like ADP aside, but like the fact that they... Are these ones friendly? Nope. They're trying to juice me. Jeez. Oh my god. That was so much damage. I don't think I've had that happen before. Well, we go back and we restart. But the fact that they split endurance into 3 separate stats is just such a weird decision. And then on top of that, like you have... Because Dark Souls 1, endurance covers your stamina, your weight, and that tie into your roll, which is tied to your weight. Or your iframes are tied to your weight. So you have light, medium, fat roll. I don't understand why they broke it into 3 separate stats, because not only is ADP what dictates your iframes, but on top of that, you also have the fact that your weight is tied to a whole separate stat than your stamina. And that is just such a weird choice on so many levels. Because, like, you would think that stamina would still dictate your, like, your weight. But nope. That's vitality. And then the one that actually impacts your health mostly is not vitality, it's vigor. So you have 2 different stats that also dictate health. Just weird. It's a very weird choice. And I fully would have expected them in the Scholar of the First Sin Edition. I feel like that was the kind of thing that they should have just, like, corrected. They should have just decided that, like, hey, maybe we should just remove these stats and, like, make it not these stats. Alright, is this lady gonna blast me again? What if I, like, roll really effectively? Oh yeah. Okay, and then she just breathes at me. My god. But all of that being said, I think nice ADP. She didn't care that I dumped 20 points into ADP. Because it still doesn't matter sometimes, because I think on top of the weird iframes tied to ADP, it feels like some of the enemy hitboxes are also just very not good. in the most eloquent way possible. The hitboxes are not good. There are so many instances of like, how did that hit me? Even though like you can clearly see your character is like way outside of range of something. I can make that jump, right? Nope. I can make that jump, but I didn't make that jump. Has Dark Souls 2 broken me yet? I don't think I can let a video game break me, Windwalker. Listen, there's gonna be moments where streamer gets salty, I get angry, but will I let a video game break me? Never. I'm too stubborn for that. I will obtusely throw myself at something over and over until I beat it or win. And I won't abandon my ways. I'll just keep doing it. It happens often. Unfortunately, I think that is just the result of having 6 older brothers that weighs on you. Because there was a point in time where if you show weakness and show that your resolve is being broken down, that just makes older brothers jump at you even more. So it's the kind of thing where it's just ingrained in my body and personality where I have to just absolutely push myself through things. Otherwise, I will feel like I have failed. This specific area was seeing Blighttown. This isn't even the worst poison area, to be honest. There's the, like, Blighttown 2.0 at the bottom of the well that then leads into the poison cave that has all the little statues that spit at you. And, like, listen, I make jokes about being spit on all the time, but, like, that place sucks. Yes, weigh yourself in the poison. Yeah, Black Gulch is the worst. Black Gulch really was bad. Like, the original part of it where it's like, ooh, Ferris Lockstone? And an NPC! It's her!
Sorry to have burdened you so. This is for you.
I'm still getting poisoned. Why am I still getting poisoned? Okay, it's going down. It's going down. Alright, and she gave me something. She gave me a ring of steel protection. Oh, increases physical defense. I shall wear that. But honestly, the part like the Blighttown part where it's like the ladders and like the chutes and ladders, where it's all the like scaffolding frames, that wasn't too bad, all things considered. Like, it was definitely a little like scary and frustrating and disorganized, but like I made it and I survived. But and Hank Robbie, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Legendary Anime Warrior, congrats on the sub. Enjoy the no ads.
We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him.
Yeah, the torch was fine. Once you like once I figured out that you can light your torch at bonfires, which at first I thought you couldn't, but then I realized you could toggle. Windwalker, you wish you were subbed? Windwalker, I think you have become one of my biggest sub donors of all time pretty quickly. which I will thank you again, because you have subbed a lot.
My brother must have
You gifted me a lot of subs during Elden Ring
soon I
and
may
beyond.
forget even about him.
And I can see the little crystal next to you right now.
My brother must have come. Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone would hear my tale.
Why would you support this channel?
My brother must have
Cause
come here
chat says I'm a
too.
cool streamer who's good at video games and teaches you fun facts like cocktails and yogurt enemas.
If only someone would. My brother must have come here too.
I think those are all great reasons.
Soon I may forget even about him. If only someone would hear my tale. My
I'm here
brother
to
must have come
entertain,
here
keep you guys enjoying yourself as second
Count
monitor
Roby
content.
with 100 bits
Aw,
says,
and thank you, Hank, for the 100 bits as well.
If only
I still
someone
feel bad that I'm not a nurse, but I do appreciate it.
My brother must have come here.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub and the bits, though. It is very kind of you.
If only someone. My brother must have come. Soon I may.
Okay, I think I've heard.
My brother soon.
So she's just going, yes, nurse. I believe it was you, Hank Robbie, because you changed your name at one point, if I recall. Thought for some reason I was a nurse and was asking me for advice, and I had to break the news that I'm in fact not a nurse, but rather an IT professional. I am. I know it's not a thing, though. I know that it's not a thing now in this game. I know that the Pharaoh's Lockstones are like the invisible walls, but it's a thing in every other Souls game, so like it's a habit that like I can't get away from. Like, because the second I get used to it in this game, it's gonna be a thing in Dark Souls 3. It's gonna be a thing in Bloodborne, I think. I can't remember. I think Bloodborne had invisible walls. But, like, it's gonna be a thing, and, like, I gotta be prepared for it mentally. Even if it breaks my heart that they didn't include it here. Alright, humanity restored. If a wall is invisible, how do you see it? So it's not that the wall is invisible, it's that it's an illusion. I think that's a more accurate way to describe it. And you do so by just kinda rolling and just hoping. But it also sucks because the biggest lie that has ever been told in a Souls game... Wait, it does have invisible walls and they changed? Can you only melee them? Or is it just the Pharaoh's Lockstones? Because that's what I am assuming is just the Pharaoh's Lockstones now. God, it does so much damage. Yes. Follow me right into my trap. Aha! You missed. Did I win? Oh, she survived. How did I miss? Oh god. Wait, you have to use the X and A button to interact with them? Oh god, is that true? How many walls have I missed? How many walls have I missed? Guys, how many walls have I missed? How many times have I read the sign that says invisible wall ahead and smacked it and rolled into it to think I've only been being lied to? I've had to press A the whole time. Or X. Fuck. Oh no. She's kinda hot. Listen, she had those thigh highs. Oh god, that would make so much sense why... Okay, so we gotta go back to the Lost Bastille. I spent so long in the Lost Bastille looking for loot because I thought that there was like loot. I could see the invisible, like I could see loot in spots, but I didn't know how to get to it. And it turns out that I just didn't know what I was doing. Oh boy. Alright, I think if I start the jump... Oh, not there, not there, not there. Nope. Why does it do that? The real question, is there anything of value behind such walls? Maybe. There could be. Listen, I've been trying to get hubbined with D's Nuts jokes all weekend, and honestly, it's been pretty effective. Alright, we're going back to the Lost Bastille. I'm going back quick. This has genuinely bothered me. The fact that I have seen loot in places and not known how to get to it. Oh man, alright, so yeah, we definitely have to go back. We're looking for illusion walls, but we won't break down the walls around our own hearts. That is true, Kyros. We've put up fake walls. Alright, now the real question is, do I remember where in here there was signs that were like, invisible wall ahead? Alright. Well, first up, let's deal with Explodey Boys. There was this door, but I think this was just a closet. Okay, so it's not, so it is just A. Okay. As in the interact button. So let's interact with everything that we thought was there. Oh man, this is heartbreaking and life-changing at the same time. That it turns out that I've just been misled this whole time. Alright, what about in here? Oh my god. There's so many. God damn it. Yeah, and does it tell you anywhere that you have to do this? That there's a button that you have to press? Did I just not read the tutorial? Turn around? Which way? Oh my god. What the hell? This is such... Oh, look who it is. Listen, Pursuer, I am not in the mood right now. You have no idea what I've been through. Okay, I'll let you get that hit. I'll let you have that hit. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Right? I have been lied to this whole time. And here's this little bastard that was shooting at me from above. I remember him. This was the guy that I saw that initially made me think that there was more to this place. And I cannot tell you, Ronan, that I legitimately spent hours here. Like, I was literally running around, I think, for like 2 hours on stream, thinking that there might be like a wall somewhere, and was like swiping at them and rolling. To just find out that, in fact, it was all a lie. This is good to know, though. Thank you for letting me know, Ronan. I will be sure to write a letter to the director of this game. I don't know his name or their names because there was 2 of them at once and then he wasn't there anymore. Some people say he quit, some people say he was let go. I don't know the story. But I will have my revenge. Now I just have to check every corner. Some people say he slipped. Was there a banana peel? Alright. This guy, is he the boss weapon guy? Wait. Did I buy all the boss weapons from him already? I might have bought all the boss weapons from him. I'll buy his magic, though. Because at some point we are going to need that. Alright, so that's one. Or two walls, I guess. And there was one more, I think, in the basement of this place. I think that was the one that I was more... Uh-oh. Because there was, I don't know what the guys are called with, like, the big spears. They're kind of like the big guys that look like the proto-pumpkin heads from Elden Ring. Right? Listen, I try not to take it personally when people insult me in Souls games, because, like, it's just a sign of affection. Alright. Well, we have missed basically every single Bloodhound Knight. So I think it was this ladder that... Oh, wait, no, hold on. There was another one here that I feel like someone said invisible wall somewhere. Was it this one? Did somebody say boss weapons? I have been quoting that line from Happy Souls quite a bit. The bird is the boss weapon person? The one that tells you right down the road? Right down the road. I feel like that guy also had loot at some point, though. Alright, we're checking every corner because I have been lied to. My hopes and dreams crushed. Alright, Alright, and then this leads back out to this walkway with this guy that looks like the early Pumpkinhead guys. Before we had pumpkin heads. I bet there's one over here, isn't there? Right? Don't they look like the pumpkin heads before pumpkin heads? They don't have quite the same moveset, but they definitely have the vibe. There's a lot of things that as we're playing through, because like I have played those games before, but like I feel like now that we're like playing through them all after Elden Ring, it's very fun seeing all of the like little bits and pieces that feel like they were pulled out of other things and go to the boss room, as in the gargoyle room or the 3 sentinels. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me in! No! Oh man, I just got murked. Alright, let's do this again. I got too hasty. Yeah, I forgot that there's just a large group of them hiding in there. Oh, Geth, good morning. And you got some Belpiri for Din Din? I do like food. And also, thank you. And Infinite Lighthouse, thank you for the hydration check. The party did come to me, and they kicked my ass. And I don't know if anyone has been here for this yet, other than the first chatters, but we got a new stream water bottle. And it's got a Nessie sticker that says peace was never an option. And it's the Apex Legends Nessie carrying a knife. And it's the cutest thing ever. Do you think I will ever be free? Windwalker, are you not free? Is this gonna be like the Snapple factory thing where someone put help me under a Snapple cap and that led to a really big thing? Alright, we're going back to the Bastille. In fact, some might say we are the scholars of the First Sin Lighthouse. Their stomachs gurgle when you kill them. I think it's not supposed to be a gurgle, but it's like a little like sound. And I just think it's really funny every time I kill one of them because it just sounds like somebody on a empty stomach. Feed me. Too much lasagna. That's all they've got in the Bastille is just some lasagna. Listen, there could be worse prison foods. I feel like lasagna is a pretty, like, filling food. Granted, I will take my my Pizza Hut salad bar recreation at home over that anytime. Because I freaking love the old school salad bar. And it makes me sad that it's not a thing. Oh. Alright, we survived. Alright, we're good. Where were my souls again? I keep thinking that, like, 4,000 isn't enough, but, like, leveling is so much cheaper in this than it is in Dark Souls 1. Alright, we are in the boss room. We shall begin searching. Alright, not up here. Call me a family fork so I can inhale entire Stouffer's lasagna. Listen, I feel like those things that say, like, family of 4, I feel like that's just marketing, and they are really not telling the truth. Like, when they put family size on a bag of chips, oh my god, there is another one here. This is such bullshit. This is just pure... Because I can definitely eat a full party size or family size bag of chips in a sitting. Oh my god. Maybe they mean calories. Yeah, true. Granted, like, there is like 2,000 calories in a bag of chips. But that's why I don't buy them anymore. Because I eat them in a sitting. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. There's 3 doors. It's just a suggestion. Before we go up, though, let's do just one more little search around the perimeter. Because who knows, maybe there's another. Your heart's so big it's considered a family. That's a great way to look at it. They meant heart size, not family size. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 leveling is kind of weird, because, like, I have been playing New Game Plus on my Dark Souls 1 save that we did the stream of, and my Dark Souls 1 save, I am a lower level than I am in Dark Souls 2 already, and it takes, I think, like, 60,000 souls right now for, like, level 89 or 90 in Dark Souls 1, whereas, like, I just got past the 10,000 soul requirement in Dark Souls 2, and I'm, like, level 90. It's such a wild thing that, like, there's just such a huge difference. Ooh, interesting. I mean, that's not that crazy. Because India's pretty big on there's a lot of people that are vegetarian in India. Which is, it is, I guess, kind of, oh my god, there's another one. What is, this whole time, there has just been so many things here I just didn't know about. Oh, man. But it is kind of funny, kind of ironic that it's Kentucky Fried Chicken, but there's a vegetarian version of it. Well, apparently I'm not a very good loot goblin. Apparently I don't know how to find loot. Because apparently they made it A instead of just smacking a wall. This is bullshit. I want to speak to their manager. I bet there's one in here too, isn't there? I bet I'm gonna I'm gonna just go down this wall. Right, he's got some real splaining to do. Yeah, some things just aren't, and that's, so I, as a vegetarian individual, it is funny because, the number of times that, people, because, I eat chicken nuggets, but they're not chicken nuggets, they're just, essentially tofu battered and fried, but, there are some things that you can't recreate in vegetarian form, and as a vegetarian you just have to accept that there are things that you aren't going to have because there aren't substitutes. Vegetarian chicken has in terms of chicken substitutes, tofu products have actually gotten really good over the last few years. Not even the last few years, the last decade, they've actually gotten really good and are genuinely very tasty. And yes, Windwalker, I am a vegetarian. I have actually been a vegetarian for most of my life. Yeah, and now cooking tips have been passed around, and the internet has also helped a lot because it just makes cooking so such a good thing that you can just learn now by just watching some random YouTube cook, and it's basically you can learn how to make restaurant quality food at home. Someone blow up on me? Yeah, and that's the thing is and the realization I came to is you have to, if you ever try to be vegetarian, is you need to stop trying to make substitutes for foods that you like to make them if you liked steak or things like that. Those things there's not substitutes for, but there are so many foods that you can make that you can alter to make meat not the primary thing. And the one I always point to is chili. So when a lot of people think of chili, they think of meat because stereotypically chili always has ground beef in it. And a lot of people try to recreate that with vegetarian beef substitute, and it's just never it's never going to be the same. But that being said, if you put something else as the emphasis for your chili, it's incredible. So one that I really like to make is called apple chili, and there's a guy on Instagram, and he also has a website called Nard Dog Cooks, and he has an apple chili recipe, and it is legitimately the best chili I have ever had. And there's no meat in it. It literally apple is the the main focus of it, and it's more of a sweeter, spicier chili, and it's incredible. And I think that's just the big thing, is that people have to get to a point where they realize that there's just some things you can't substitute, and you need to stop thinking about it of how can I make something taste like this thing that primarily focuses on meat? And you have to find things that it focuses on instead. And may I ask, are you vegetarian by choice or for health? Mostly for choice. I mostly don't like the way modern slaughter essentially is, just how we treat animals in essentially modern day farms, to just, it's just shitty. It's seeing the conditions that like our eggs come from, that like beef, chicken, like where that comes from is just, it is just wrong. Like I get that like chicken and steak and things are delicious, but like the way that animals live in most of these places is just genuinely cruel and should not be a thing. And there are better ways to do it. And like if someone's a hunter and like, you know, you're going out and killing a deer once a year and that is feeding you for the rest of the year, I support that. I think that is 100% better. Like you are taking the time and like, in a sense, you are helping control deer populations, because deer don't have natural predators anymore in most areas. And like that's fine. Like I think that is a much better way to approach things. But just seeing these cows that essentially live their entire lives stuck inside of a tiny little cell, just to be stuck on a vehicle and pushed to a place where they're hung upside down and have their throats cut, or their head or their brain basically killed, or just like stabbed with the little pin things. Like it's just so fucked up. It is just so messed up. And like I think any human would be pretty uncomfortable seeing the treatment that these animals go through. And I don't blame anyone for eating meat. I understand that it's a difficult thing to be a vegetarian, and it, especially like if you grow up in a world and culture where meat is primarily like your food source, and like you have grown up learning how to cook it, that's what your diet consists of. It's very tough. Like I understand that, and like, but I just cannot with a guilt-free conscience eat meat and feel good about it. Like it just, I feel horrible knowing where meat comes from the grocery stores, and just I can't do it. It just it makes me feel awful. And the positive side to it is there is health benefits to it, which is nice. Like, but yeah, it's just, it sucks. I don't like it. And it's one of those things that like I think it's much better like when people raise their own chickens and I see them taking care of the chickens, and that like these chickens actually have good lives where they're actually able to roam around and like enjoy things before they die, and that they're not just being slaughtered in bulk just to get chicken wings. Like it's, I know, and that's the thing. I love Indian food, Geth. I would love that, because like Indian food is genuinely like, if you're vegetarian, it is like legitimately just such an incredible thing that exists, because there is so much good Indian food that is vegetarian and that is just incredibly healthy. The airpin thing from No Country for Old Men. Yes, that is, I think that's like one way that they still kill animals. But yeah, that's my rant. I try not to like bring it up too much, because like that's, I don't want to shame anyone for eating meat, because like some people, like I know that like it's being vegetarian's a choice. It's a hard thing to do. Would you be open to lab-grown meat? I don't know how I feel about lab-grown meat. It's a weird feeling, because it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm still comfortable with it. I think I would still ultimately avoid it, because I think the thing with lab-grown meat is that, like, even if it were still lab-grown, it still creates that incentive that we should... It's not going to stop people from killing animals, like, ultimately. Like, as much as I hope that one day there's a world where there is enough people that understand the pain and suffering that, like, animals go through in these massive, like, farms, like... It's not a realistic world, because for every person that thinks like me, there are 100 that don't, and that just genuinely do not care because they see every animal as something lesser than human. And like, that is a mentality that I don't like, because they're living creatures. They breathe, they have emotions, they feel fear, and like that's ultimately the biggest thing to me is like chickens feel fear, cows feel fear, and like that just genuinely makes me sad. Especially like if you've ever met a cow, like for those that have never been on a farm or like met a cow that has like lived its life free and running around, they are such wholesome animals and playful. And like that's the sad thing to me, is that just a lot of these animals can show affection and be pets, and like it genuinely makes me so mad and mad and sad at the same time, to the point where like I am attempting to keep myself from tears, because it just makes me sad. And how long have I been vegetarian? I would say a majority of my life I have been vegetarian. My parents were vegetarian for a good chunk of my life. There was times like where we lapsed during like you know, hard times, because at this point I think in my life I have lived through multiple financial collapses. And there's definitely times like where I've lapsed and like, you know, I've gotten chicken wings and things like that, but ultimately I think that never lasts long for me, and I usually end up going back to being vegetarian pretty quick. The finances do collapse from time to time. Times get tough. And I'm semi-vegetarian, as in when I'm at home I only eat veg, mostly because my religious beliefs deny me eating meat at a house where I have a shrine, but outside I'm open to eating eggs and meat. See, and that's fine. Like, I think that's good. Like, there's balance to it, and I think that's... And when I say everything, I don't think it's everyone in the world. Like, there are a lot of nations that have gotten better and, like, understand and are more humane about the process. And that I support, and I think there is a level of, like... There's a sustainability where I think we can reach, but unfortunately there's lots of parts of the world where it is more... Meat is just such a big focus for everyone that they are unwilling to even separate the fact that, like, the treatment of an animal just because bacon is good for me is the sentiment. And, like, it's like, great, you can have bacon, but there are better ways to do this that don't leave this animal in just a horrible life where they're just essentially stuck in a very small cage with hundreds of other ones around them to just be killed. Like, it sucks. It makes me sad. And you were born into a veggie household. One thing I hate is when egg is included in food marketed as suitable for vegetarians. And, well, so that's the thing. Eggs, I think, aren't bad because... So in my mind, eggs are a byproduct that are, no matter the case, like, chickens are always going to produce eggs. And often, and 99% of the time, those eggs are not going to be fertile. So, like, I don't think eating eggs is a bad thing. I think eating eggs that you know come from a good farm, or if you know someone who has chickens that you can get eggs from, I think that's important. Like, if you can get eggs from somewhere that you know that the chickens aren't just this special breed of chickens that can't even stand on their own and are just stuffed into a literal shoebox and are just popping out eggs, like, that's the part. Because, like, a lot of the ones you get from, like, a grocery store or supermarket are just that. The chicken is literally it's a, like, specific chicken that can't even stand or walk. Their feet are so small and their body's so fat, and they just are popping out eggs left and right. And, like, that sucks for them, because then at the end of that, they just get their throats slit and they're used for meat. And, like, it's a horrible existence. But that being said, I have friends and family that have chickens, and those chickens are cared for, and they are loved like pets. And I think that's a huge difference, because it's a byproduct that will exist. The chicken is going to pop that egg out regardless. And I think it's more of a waste of that egg to just not eat it when it's not... Woo. And Mappa, how's it going? Thankfully, farmers in Norway love their animals and they live a good life. That is very good. Any mistreating gets cracked down pretty heavily. However, I am not happy with the treatment of chickens here. Yeah, chickens anywhere, it sucks. Chickens do not, in a industrial environment, do not live a good life. And that makes me sad. And Windwalker, thank you. I just want to see chickens happy and running free. And eat balut is wild. Or wait, balut. What is balut, Kuros? And I assume this is a boss door. Can we summon what's her face? Is her beacon here somewhere? Now that I've gone on my sad animal rant, I should find our friend. I do need to get to that room, but I keep missing. And I think that water is deep enough that it kills me. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, interesting. Fertilized duck egg that is eaten in the Philippines. I don't know how I feel about that. But I did miss that jump. The lady with the mask, though, Windwalker, you know the one that you shamed me because I wanted her armor. And I may or may not have talked about maybe taking her out before New Game Plus, just for her armor, but then you guys said that I could get her armor without having to kill her. So I agreed. And yes, Lucatiel, I think that is her name. I'm not good with names. Believe it or not. Ow. Ow. Damn, fire. Uh-oh. And I've been poisoned. Yeah, Lucatiel looks cool, and that's kind of like why I really want her armor, is she looks cool. I've just been trying to actually get to this spot over here, but it's kind of tricky to land on. Because the rolling in this is questionable. Not even just the rolling, but like the jumping. Yep, it's so easy to overshoot it. Oh, hold on, we got Headless Man. I can't make the jump from there. Just walking out to people in public like, where'd you get that jacket? Do you drop it when I slay you? Listen, I would never. Listen, I just had a 10-minute rant about chickens and cows. Do you think I could hurt a person in real life? Why is this such a weird one to land on? Oh, we did it. Listen, I can throw hands, that's one thing. But I would never engage. These hands are purely for self-defense. And now recreated again. I don't think I want to. I think I barely almost made it last time. So alright, hopefully that stays put and doesn't try to... Exactly, these hands are just for pushing buttons. And that's what they'll do. All I'm here is just to press buttons, get good, collect souls, maybe get a little bit of loot here and there. Alright, now that we've had the rant, I think it's time for us to actually go face the boss. But I will have to find... Wait, hold on. Before I find Lucatiel, because she was down here. Maybe there is actually a hidden wall down here that I missed. Okay, she's gone for now. Oh, poison. Someone poisoned the water supply. Alright, well, we're poisoned, so we can run out of here at least. And thankfully, I should still have enough to get back to safety. And then we can go through the boss door. Though, I was hoping Lucatiel can be summoned, because I think I need to summon her, like, what, 3 times? To progress her quest line? And before we do anything, we did get enough for a level. I keep thinking in my head that this is like Dark Souls 1, and I can't afford a level with 15,000 souls. But I can. So, in that case, I might dump another one into adaptability and get my roll slightly better. Because if we can get up a little bit more... Goku, how's it going? Good morning to you. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see if we can find Lucatiel's... Don't you do it. Nope. Also, who is throwing stuff at me? I still haven't figured out who is chucking firebombs. We'll leave Poison Guy through, let him take care of himself. How come you never get a good morning past 12? Because you never say good morning. Windwalker, you usually yell at me and say, how come no one let me know that you started streaming today? Lone, how's it going? You're chucking them? I could honestly see it. You're pretty chaotic when it comes to the games. I feel like there's been a multitude of situations that I have been used as bait when playing games with you. Oh my god. That one does so much damage. I feel like this one particular thigh-high lady is just like so much stronger than the rest and so much quicker.
Lone_NY
Thank you for the save reminder, Lone. I do appreciate that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
It likes hard mode. I was playing Repo with Lone one time for the first time, and Lone is like, oh, you should go check this room. There's definitely stuff here. And then there's just a monster that he saw and just wanted me to go in and get hit. I'll never forget that, Lone. Dark Souls, I mean, it's still fun, even if I am dying to a lady wearing stockings over and over that's throwing giant fireballs. It's still fun. I'm still having fun. It taught you the easiest way. There wasn't a, hey, don't look at this guy in the eye, or hey, don't let him see you. You should just go run into him and let him kill you. Or, you know this little duck? You should look straight at him. He's not going to be dangerous at all. Also, Gray, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, I don't want to die to this lady again. Her thigh highs are scary. See, she does this. She, like, waits. Uh-huh. And the second you think that you're safe, you're not. Pet the duck. I'm gonna press X to doubt. Oh great, we're poisoned again. Oh, heal. Game, heal. Drink, quick. Oh, there's so much poison here. Alright, I am guessing that I cannot summon Lucatiel for this because I do not see her summon sign anywhere. Unless it's in a very obscure spot. I do not see the ability to summon her. So, in that case, we go in. Unless for some reason they, like, put it underneath something. I could see them doing that, honestly. Jabba the Hutt as a boss? Can I cut his tail off? Is that a thing in this one? Ow. Jabba's got moves. Roll away! I just want to chop your tail off. I don't know if I can do that in Dark Souls 2. I don't think that's a thing. Listen, Covetous Demon, I could have you dead right now. I hope you know. He ate himself to this point? Well, gross. Well, good thing we took care of him. I also like that that was a boss fight. Like, that was a boss fight. It's kind of comical how easy. It feels at times like I have literally fought enemies in this game, just normal enemies that you find out in the open. Yeah, boss souls, I think, is what it has been referred to, and then most of the bosses are just so weak. Everything you want in a Dark Souls game is not here, and everything you don't want in this game is amplified. I mean, it's still fun. That's the thing. Like, I'm still enjoying it. There's just, I agree that there's definitely a lot of just very weird aspects that, like, why? And the bosses are just too easy half the time. It would be nice for something that's like a little more challenging, I feel like would be nice. Which I'm sure eventually we're going to encounter some bosses that are actually tough. But so far, I think the only challenge that has existed in a fight has been the fact that there's either just like far too many enemies with the boss, like the Rat Authority, the Royal Rat Authority guy, had like the 4 small rats that just constantly try to jump you. The mini-boss difficulty is because they've designed this game around bonfire intensity mechanic, which still, I feel like unless their movesets are changing drastically, most of the boss fights don't feel difficult in any way. I think that's my big complaint, is that even unless those, it does change their like moveset with the bonfire intensity. No. Wait, it does, my sword does go through. Is it because there's a message in the way? It's also very funny seeing Miyazaki say that Dark Souls 1 or Elden Ring is like a 30-hour game or something. I feel like I saw an interview with him where he's like, yeah, we expect like the main story to be like 30 hours or something. And it's like, Miyazaki, what do you mean? Limgrave is like 30 hours. Yeah, see, that's the problem with Dark Souls 2 bosses, is that none of the boss fights are mechanically challenging most of the time. Which is funny, because like you can see that with the DLC in the first game, that they were capable of making challenging bosses. Like Artorias, I feel like it's the first time you see like a very Souls-like boss. Like Artorias moves like a Dark Souls 3 boss. And that part I think is cool. Alright, can I draw this guy out? I don't really want to fight with a bunch of archers shooting at me. Especially with poisoned arrows. He's thankfully not tough. He's a little weak guy. Oh, where'd you come from? Get out of here. Please don't poison. Oh, damn it. We still got poisoned. Man. Alright, I will actually eat this. Yes, I've heard that the Dark Souls 2, the DLC was actually like really good. That I'm excited to get to the DLC. Me beating my head against the tree sentinel until I realized he wasn't meant to be fought in the beginning. Unfortunately, a lot of Souls players took that as a personal challenge and decided that they do in fact want to fight that guy in the beginning. Why does it feel like... I don't feel like I can make that jump. That is a far gap. Interesting. Just raises the chains. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Did this guy just hide behind the chest? Diabolical. Roll. And then we'll grab this one. Pike. I like pikes. Dark Souls 2 is stuck in an odd spot where it's surrounded by the context of later games, so it doesn't have the benefit experiment that was when it dropped. I mean, it also didn't have Miyazaki on it, which I think played a... And it wasn't even supposed to be a Souls game originally, which it sounds like they last minute pushed it to be a Souls game for marketing because Dark Souls 1 did really well. So this actually started as not a Souls game, which is kind of interesting. And I might be a weirdo, but bosses being difficult is not what makes these games good, in my opinion. I think that the mystery of what the next boss is going to be important, and I think that the build-up to finding their entrance is important. As well as boss design, I'd prefer if there was some really hard boss encounters, of course, but I think the weak Slug Boy being a pushover is good game design. I think there is a level of that, but the problem with Dark Souls 2 is weak Slug Boy is like 90% of the bosses in this game. I don't think yet there has been really a challenging boss. In fact, one of the bosses was quite literally just a repeat boss from Dark Souls 1. It was literally just the Dragon Slayer guy that you fight in Orlando. And I think that the challenging bosses is a huge part of the Souls, like specifically Dark Souls. Like that is, I think in my opinion, a very important part of it is just the challenging boss design. Because like I think that's one of the more fun things is like dying over and over, and then eventually you figure out movesets and you get better. Like as someone who just enjoys boss fights, I think that is the part of this game that I find the most fun. Like I absolutely freaking loved fighting Radahn in or the DLC Radahn in Elden Ring, because that was just like such a fun window of like constantly trying to figure out how to beat him, and eventually like figuring out like his moveset and like how to deal with him. And it's just, for me, that is such a satisfying thing. And I think, and maybe some bosses later down the line are going to change my mind, but it definitely feels a little weird where some of these are just kind of like, what's the point? Like, Slug Boy was easier than some of the enemies we fought up until this point. But that's absolutely fine. I know like, everyone enjoys games for different reasons. And I think there is a balance between pushover bosses to teach you mechanics, and then every boss is just a very weak enemy in this that they make more difficult by adding in more ads. Because, like, Royal Rat Authority, super easy boss fight. The only thing about that fight that made me die once was the fact that there's just 16, or not 16, there's like 4 poison rats just jumping at you at the same time. And you have to choose who you're going to dodge. Aha, take that. I don't know what that did, but we did something. I will accept. Oop. I mean, sounds like he's just a guy that just ate too much and turned into like a little thin slug. Oh, I didn't figure that out on my own. I saw the pathway up here and try torch. So I was like, oh, okay. The messages helped me. I take it he wasn't just one hungry boy. Now the question is, does a pipe count as something to walk across? Or am I oh, hello, where did you come from? Get back. Be gone. Okay, no, we can walk across pipe. Oh god. We can walk across pipe. We should not walk across pipe. Just because you can do something does not mean you should. Let that be a lesson. Alright, I'm gonna use my effigy. These guys are so funny to me because they just have all these flips and tricks, and then they're just such pushovers. Yeah, I've heard that the boss run backs are pretty intense in this. Granted, I don't think we've only had one so far that I think was annoying, and that was to the chariot guy. Alright, there's definitely going to be someone trying to run through here and poison me in a second. I have a feeling. Let's run back this way. Lure this guy out so we don't have to fight two at once. Yeah, get poison, nerd. Billy Bloodhound Knight guy. He's not as cool as the Elden Ring. Listen, lady, what are you protecting over there? Can I have her stockings? Ooh! Ooh, I see a boss, or a summon. Hopefully that's, what's her face? The Timu Elden Ring. Listen, it's not a bad game, all things considered. It gets a lot of shit, and arguably there's good reason for a lot of the shit it gets. But it's not a bad game. I just don't think it's the best Dark Souls. I think there's just a lot of half-baked ideas that ultimately don't necessarily work, and I get that they were trying something new, but there's a lot that just, it feels off at times. There are a lot of little things that just feel like weird decisions. Miscreant ahead. Someone trying to poison me. Oh my god, there was an actual illusion. Oh, cool. And there's just a bonfire. It did say dwarf ring required. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh my god, the fact that I know this now, that you can just... Please don't have a gun. And exactly. And after we have heard about the fact that this started as not a Dark Souls game, that this was supposed to be its own thing that was separate, and that essentially last minute they wanted to make it a Souls game because Dark Souls had a much bigger marketing power, so they like had to rework bosses and like story and things to make it work as a Dark Souls game. Like, makes so much more sense. So many of these guys. Alright, are they done? Yes, I played the first Dragon's Dogma, and I agree. It definitely has that, like, era of... I don't know if it's, like, the graphics or, like, the armor style, but it definitely has that aesthetic of, like, it looked like it was gonna be more... Oh god, it's a mimic! They are real! Holy shit! I forgot about them. Alright, well, he's taking care of himself, it seems. Just let him deal with this thing. Man, that scared me. That's like the first mimic we've seen. Mimic craves death. Life is suffering for him. Yeah, and like, as said, any game that has a big following, like, you're gonna get a very loud group of people on the internet that are gonna hate a specific title in a series because, like, they're always gonna compare it against everything else. And, like, at the end of the day, Dark Souls 2 is not a bad game. That needs to be stated. Like, it is not a bad game. It is just not the best Souls game. And I am still having fun despite some of the more annoying mechanics in the game. And it's just, it takes a little getting used to, but like once you're past it, like it's fine. And it does have some like very redeeming qualities. Like I like the graphic style. Like that's one thing I can say that I think it looks good. How can this game not meant to be a Souls game? I don't know exactly what the plan was originally for it. But I imagine it was supposed to be like an offshoot that probably wasn't meant to be part of the Dark Souls lore, and it was just meant to be like its own game. I take it I can't summon Lucatiel for this fight. I was kind of hoping to find her, because, like, doesn't her quest need you to summon her? But I guess she just doesn't want to be part of this fight. They also kind of hide some of the stuff in this game. Sometimes it's just, like, in weird spots. But no more looking. I shall enter the boss door. Ooh, and Miyazaki doesn't like sequels. Interesting. The director was fired because FromSoft didn't like the direction they were going, and someone else was hired and they had to revamp the entire story. Yeah, and that makes sense, because it does feel like... Take it she's gonna probably try and do... Interesting. She just throws her head. It definitely felt like it was supposed to be like a weird Greek... I don't know, Greek-inspired game of some sorts. And love the architecture of PS3 360 era art direction. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, I think this is like an important thing for all games, is that just like... I think there was a period where games realized that they weren't going to be photorealistic. And a lot of companies went with more of a stylized approach to their game than rather the photorealism. And like that's always going to be a longer lasting and just a better art direction, because at a point everything is just like, you look at modern games today, like when you see a photorealistic game or a game trying to be photorealistic, there's not a lot that separates it from like other games, because like at a point everything is going to just start looking identical. Like they're trying to make humans look as human as possible, armor as realistic as possible. But like if you just go for a style, like it's gonna stand out and it's gonna age way better. And yes, I do remember the burned windmill. Did that cut her head off? I mean, they definitely use... There's not a huge variety in game engines anymore, and a lot of the companies that used to make their own are slowly switching to, like, Unity or Unreal. Oh, interesting. If I hadn't done that, the arena would have been filled with lava. Or with poison. Well, I am glad I did that then. Smart move on my part. Actually reading directions. Ooh, Iron Keep. I like the look at this place. Oh wait, is this where the... Oh man. Is this where... See loot out there though. Okay, we don't want to go to that one, we want to go to this one. Also, what is this? Dragonkin CL. No? Oh, alright. Do I have a fire ring handy? Because I have a feeling we are going to take a lot of fire damage. Okay, it's not fire damage. It's like lava damage. Oh boy. Alright, we need a different ring. We need the one that reduces lava damage. Lesson learned. Alright. And I'm gonna keep my effigies, because, like... we're gonna ignore if fire keeps above the windmill. I wasn't gonna mention it. Because the level design is a little weird, or at least the progression of like where some areas are doesn't feel as fluid. But I suppose that was just a volcano we were climbing.
Is that it? Here to see light, however fit.
Right. Oh, and we can upgrade our Estus flask. Alright, and then let us level. So let's go to... I feel like we have enough health. Stamina is still an issue. And weight. So I might increase endurance again. And equipment load, because I think that is becoming part of my big issue. Is just... I can't really wear much armor. Without just instantly becoming fat roll. And also that was Slugboy's crush. From the wiki, the covetous demon in Dark Souls 2 was once a man whose deep, unrequited love for Queen Mytha caused him to gorge himself, transforming him through gluttonous desire into a slug-like monster. Not a good way to go. That's a lot of calories per day, if you ask me. He was just drinking ice cream. Alright. Lots of souls. We can get 3 levels up probably out of all this, so we are going to... We're going to go up 1 more in vitality, I think. Maybe 1 more in strength, and maybe another endurance. Or do we go up 1 more in adaptability to start increasing our agility slightly? No, I want more equipment load, because I actually want to be able to wear better armor. Just like me when I see Willow Nightingale? I don't know if I know Willow Nightingale. He was just eating family-sized bags of chips. He just got a bunch of the spicy nacho cheese Doritos, the family-sized packs, or the party packs, and just was devouring them. Listen, I think the spicy nacho is the best flavor of Doritos. Hands down. Alright, so it is not fire damage, unfortunately. And I don't think I have a lava one, unless they're like fully expecting you to just sprint, grab, and then run back. The spicy nachos are elusive for you. See, that's like the best flavor. It would suck to not be able to find that. Granted, I don't eat a lot of Doritos. But, like, they are so good. Yeah, I think that's gonna kill me if I jump on it. Here, I will have to Google from my phone because... Uh-oh. Not Sharon. How does this person still have stamina? Are we not playing the same game? Okay. Why do all the invaders in this game have coworker names? I don't know. Which is why I assume they are all just fake invaders, not the actual invaders. I mean, so many emails. Do you give your coworkers forenames? Yes. Spencer John. Willow Nightingale. I see her now. Damn, she ripped. She could probably pick me up and throw me out of the ring pretty easily, huh? Master Doug. Sparring Master. We'll have to go with Fencer, Sparring Master, Scholar. Oh god, yeah, I love being ragdolled, for real. I think it's so fun. In probably a very fucked up way of being picked up and thrown. Maybe it's just a leftover of my childhood of when I used to get beat up by my siblings all the time. But I think it's fun. Hey. Oh god, there's another one. Get out of here with your katana, weeb. Does this stop breathing fire at some point? Maybe I gotta turn the fire off. I could see that being a thing. Listen, Windwalker, I feel judged. Because I have to explain that it's just... It stops for 0.000234 seconds. That doesn't seem like enough seconds to, like... not die. And Impulsive Magician, thank you for the hydration check. I think I'm safe to, like, grab water out of the Nessie cup. It is such a cute water bottle. Just stating a fact. Alright, true. It's... oh my god. The fact that these are actually things now? Oh god. Wait. Is that facing me? That looks like it's facing me. But no one's behind it? Why is this here? This seems weird. Maybe weird and oddly specific? Oh man, there's so many little hidden spots in this game. Who would have thought there was this many hidden walls? Okay, and then this is this room. And Ronan, you say this does stop for like a brief second. How close can I get without dying? Oh, I did it! I did it! Just barely. So that was just a stamina check, or a ooh, friend. It's this guy.
What? Who are you? Who, me? I'm Macarold. Who else? What? I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see. I mean, a room about, looking for a
He's following his instincts.
You know what a thing's worth.
think it was too heavy.
Too heavy. Fire spited from the earth. At least, that's what I've been told. So, what'll it be? Anything?
So he's got some good stuff. Restores. Alright, I'm gonna buy this. Because we need a lot of those, apparently. Increases curse resistance. Oh, and he sells the Jester set. Alright, so I'm gonna buy that, obviously.
Cheers.
I'll have to go back for souls. Oh, interesting. You can... Interesting. In here. I'm gonna run back to the bonfire quick, because I gotta use the bathroom fast, and then I might just grab a quick snack, and then run right back. That way, I'm not getting hangry. So, I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll be quick. I promise. Listen, I was using the bathroom, Windwalker. And then I also grabbed a snack. I was hungry. I had to prevent streamer hangriness from taking over my body. But it has also, like, somehow gotten so much colder. I'm grabbing a blanket. It's like apparently still in the negatives outside, and I don't like it cold, and I just want to be warm. I just want to be warm. So I'm grabbing a blanket to keep my legs warm. Okay. There's a lot of summons here. the chair streams better anyway. That's honestly fair. I fully understand that. QC, how's it going? Hopefully your day's going good. And I apologize, I am freezing at the moment and shaking from the freezing. Darkspear Armor, Dennis, not him again. Damn it, Dennis. Oh, this is not fair. Jeez. Drink. God damn. Oh, another one. Alright. Now that we are done with that's a spell. That's a spell. Wait, what? I got him. I do love the NPC I never run out of mana or bells. There we go. We're good. We're good. We survived. Just in time for probably more invasions. And we can buy the rest of the armor. Because I wanted the full set of this. So we have 1, 2, buy that, and that. And I got my full gesture set. And he's also got a lot of spells that I have those. I don't have that one.
Cheers.
Ooh, the gesture set has a great passive effect? I probably should actually read the passive effects. Does it say anywhere? Wait, where's my gesture set? There it is. Nullifies foes' critical hits. Interesting. Raises item discovery, so obviously we have to wear the jester hat. What do the gloves do? Increases the number of souls acquired. Wow, this seems like a weirdly good set. Reduces falling damage. The gloves and hat seem good? Like, weirdly good? Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Gray. I probably would not have actually read those, because I guess I just don't think about a lot of Dark Souls sets having, like, passives. It's just the kind of thing that I just don't think about in these games about passive effects. I just see armor that I like and I want. And that's what I wear. Oh boy. This guy looks like he's gonna be real rude. Yep, he's gonna be real rude, isn't he? It's a Norlondo all over again. And no glove, no love? I mean, we always need gloves to love. Though, I'm more of a mitten person in real life, to be honest. I think mittens are warmer and more comfortable. Ow. There's so many of these guys. Leave me alone. Listen, mittens are just so nice. I cannot describe... Oh. Okay, it's just a furnace. Literally. Whose idea was this place? This sucks. I'm getting shot at, I'm getting blasted by a furnace, there's another guy shooting at me. Why are they so accurate? Why do their arrows curve? Ow, god damn, this guy is just a sniper. I don't remember Firekeep, but this is definitely a place I would warn new players about because Firekeep is kicking my ass at the moment. I don't know how I feel about getting shot by like 6 different archers at the same time. Well, maybe not 6, that's an exaggeration. But you know what? I'm not scared. That guy looks bigger than the rest. Okay, there's 2 of them. Left. Okay, you missed. You missed. Ow. Roll away! Oh, I'm dead. I didn't roll. I didn't roll. I panicked. And also, Furto, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Gosh, it is so cold. Alright, as long as I don't get invaded again, I'll be fine. No more invasions. You said something about, man, the placements here are awful, and I was like, 2 words. Firekeep. I can see Firekeep definitely being one of those places. Also, I feel like a guy comes out of... Ah, there he is. He comes from up there. Wasn't there another one, though? There he is. I also like that they make like a little gong sound when they die. Boom. Alright, and then there's one hiding right here. He has no idea that I am right here. And backstab. There's so many of them. I still feel like that is not the last of them. Alright, bridge guys still exist. So I'm gonna take out bridge guy first. This is a fun place. This is a really fun place. I was also very confused. I thought I killed the second or the first guy, and then it turns out I did not. He had like a tiny sliver of health left. All right, let's keep going. Fire keep, baby. All right, they're not dead until you hear the gong. Oh, there's another one. How did you get down here already? Alright, then there's gonna be the one that runs out of here. Yep, there he is. We're learning. Alright. And then more importantly, yep, here comes this guy. Ooh, I feel like I can never get out of his sights. He finds me no matter what. Nope, here comes two more. Where are they coming from? They're little fast walks. Alright, come on. Ow. Alright, and then I know that there's also one at the end of there. This place is definitely packed to the brim. I feel like I've not seen this many enemies, like, clumped together yet. But I suppose I am gonna have a lot of fun with this, aren't I? So, first, let's get out the poison knife, because I don't like this guy over here. I feel like he's looking at me kind of funny. I feel like he's looking at me very funny. I also want that thing. So roll. Yeah. Get poisoned, nerd. Yeah. Uh-oh. Almost off the edge again. I don't want to go the edge. Alright, is he dying yet? Yeah, he's dying to poison. Alright, problem solved. What is with all these things? Can I rotate this? What happens if I rotate? Is this just gonna like blow off and just kill me? Alright, what does this do? Is this place still dangerous? It looks like it's calmed down just a little bit. Alright, I'm not scared. I'm a little scared. Oh, this is the one from earlier. Okay. I forget that they actually close the doors every time you rest at a bonfire, which is a kind of weird decision. I don't really, like, I don't feel like I hate it, but like... Uh-oh. He's getting ready to do that. That guy's got a cool weapon and armor. Alright. Eat poison dagger, nerd. That should poison him, hopefully? Yeah, he's done for. Oh, I think I actually need him, don't I? Do I need him to help me light these? Thank you for the coffee. I appreciate it. I love you too. Thank you for the coffee. Do I have fire bombs? I do. I have 3. That's not enough. Unless I can use a torch. Can I light a torch off this thing? Nope. It just lights me on fire. Ooh, life ring +2. That actually sounds kind of awesome. Oh wait, no, wait, life ring is the one that just raises your... Is that the one that just raises your HP? Yeah, okay, so that one not so much. I was kind of hoping for the other. There's a weird amount of dead bodies down here. Alright, we dealt with that guy, but we didn't deal with this guy. Oh god, and now there's 2 more knights. There's 3 more knights up there. What the hell? Where did they come from? No! Oh! God damn it, where did they come from? How many of these guys are there? Can't wait until you get the live, laugh, love ring. Listen, I'm only after that FAP ring. The worst part is these guys aren't even hard to kill. They're like so easy. It just feels like they kind of keep just pushing me to death. It feels bad. Alright. I'm not scared, though. Okay, I'm a little scared. There's another one. Plus 10 grip strength. Autumn mod definitely did not like that. Funny enough, it didn't like FAP. Here, I will approve it momentarily. Windwalker. Oh, okay. True King Wales beat me to it. We're good. Alright, I'm hiding in here. I'm just gonna draw them out so I can't have all my stuff whittled down by a bunch of ranged knights. Okay, they're still following. Oh my god, there's so many. We good? Is that all the ones from here? It does so much damage. Bong. Alright, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna grab this off the bridge. I'm gonna run. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Where did you come from? Alright, I guess I'm not running to the bridge yet. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Hide over here so he can't hit me. Drink. He really wants to shoot me with a bow at point blank range. there more of them hiding up here? No illusionary wall ahead, damn. Tried. Alright. Oh, just get, wait, hold on. Maybe there is. I've got to spam A up against every single wall. Oh, it's a Pharaoh's Lockstone. I think I have 2 on hand. Please don't be a mimic. Oh, the Zweihander. About time. Alright, let's put something in this thing's mouth. Move out of the way, because I don't know how these ones work. Did he give me water? What is the point of this? I guess my character will be hydrated. What if I hit it? Do I need to hit it? I guess I'm hydrated. Alright, what's in here? Oh, it's a boss! Melter Demon. Oh boy. God, you run out of... He's getting excited. Ow. Molzier? No, please. I love the hitboxes in this game. Oh my gosh, I was so far away from that, I felt like. No, using the same move again. Alright, here we go. Victory achieved. Easy peasy. We do need to find a bonfire, though, because, I'm a little out of... Or, yeah, no, I've got a lot of souls. I want to level before this goes to waste. Front, left. Please don't be a mimic. That would suck. Okay, it's real. You fight your way through the boss just to... Oh god, it's a bonfire, thank god. Let's go level. I think we deserve it after 70,000 souls. And if you're on fire or poison, roll in it. Also rolling in water before the fight increases fire resistance. Interesting. So you just get yourself real wet and then the bosses can't do anything against you. Alright, we are going to raise a little more vitality. And maybe some more vigor. Because I think A little bit more health would be good. Granted, you don't get a lot. Get wet. That's what I'm saying. You're telling me that I need to be wet before I fight bosses, and that's the only way to win. God, you do not get a lot from... Granted, like, you level up more frequently, but, like, you do not get a lot out of a level. Okay. From here, let's go back. Through hydration is what you mean, Windwalker. We hydrate the bosses to death. Alright, well, oh, and then this is where... Alright, bring another one, so I know you're right there. Come on. Should I offer my assistance to those in need down below? I feel like as a member of the Sunlight group or whatever, I could help these people. Of course, look who it is. Back from the dead again. That's gonna hit. I ran out of stamina. Oh. That was a good one. He was much quicker on that one. So when does Pursuer Demon stop pursuing me? I feel like we have had this song and dance quite a few times at this rate. And stop having fun. How dare I, Atla? How dare I have fun in a game that others deem not as fun? The Pursuer hates this one trick. Walking left. Ooh, interesting. The one he drops, the Ring of Blades +1. Which we have the other Ring of Blades. That is good to know. I'm gonna put that on right now. Wait, that's steel protection. I was actually coming here to offer my assistance to those in need. I also didn't realize my health was so low. I just wanted to come here and just like go. Maybe I should just hotbar this thing, the soapstone. Cause like I could use it. And if I walk really slowly, this guy won't even know. Okay, he knows. I love just the 360, or not the 360, but just the turn. Run away. Denial. I have heard Denial is a river in Egypt. Never been myself, though. And I also don't really know how many people are playing this game still. And if my summon sign will ever bring out... I'm a samurai knight. I don't know how to use a sword. Oh. I'm just gonna shit talk these guys as much as I can. In probably the least intimidating way, which is how I do it. I was just hoping to, like, help people fight. Hey, where'd you come from? No, not off the edge again. Oh, no, no, no. Wrong button, wrong button. No! Wrong button! That's what I get for putting the soapstone on my inventory. Unironically, my favorite fight in Dark Souls 2, as in the Pursuer. It's very funny have had him be the tough guy for so long, like the enemy that just is constantly killing you, and then just now he went from boss fight to just, this is just another regular fight that we've dealt with 100 times at this point. That's a good little dash. I wish I could do that. Yeah, I mean, most of his attacks, fortunately, can just be avoided by walking in a circle around him. He seems pretty, not resistant to that part. I'm just gonna hide right here. Go on, shoot me. Come on. Come on. Have you seen my big stupid hat? Maybe if I hide, maybe he's like the dragon. Honestly, it's kind of fun once you like realize like the specifics to bosses and enemies' movements, like when you can exploit it. Like, I think one of the biggest realizations in Elden Ring was I watched a video on jumping and how jumping is something that you should actually use significantly more than dodging, because 90% of, maybe not 90%, but like a huge chunk of enemies, you can just completely avoid their attacks by jumping. And it's very funny seeing like the level of just how much you can disengage and just jump, and it's quicker than dodging, uses less stamina, and you recover much quicker. So like against like the ancient dragons that do like the lightning, you could dodge like all of their attacks with a jump. It's kind of crazy. And it's just the kind of thing that I have to build a bigger habit of, because once you just learn to start jumping instead of rolling, I feel like it just changes the game so drastically. Even if it looks kind of silly sometimes. Oh, hello. I do like these guys' armor though. They kind of look knighty in a good way. Until you got an arrow to the knee. That will stop your jumping pretty quickly, won't it? The second you have to start not jumping. Or sorry, not jumping, but when you get hit. I want to just help someone online. Why is no one taking my summoning sign? I just want to help them fight a boss. I don't think you looked silly, Windwalker. I don't know what you look like, but I'm just gonna say you never looked silly. Having a spouse reduces jump height, increases wisdom. Unless you encourage each other to exercise and get strong together. Then it doesn't. I should start also leveling faith a little bit and intelligence and use some magic in this. Like, I am lucky that Hubband is as supportive as he is when it comes to me losing weight at the moment. Because, like, he's just incredible about it. He's just, like, so encouraging. He's like, I'll help you. I'll do this. I'll make sure you get good food and not eat snacks. And that's just incredible. Because, like, I hope he can hear me right now. And I hope he knows how amazing he is and how awesome he is. Okay, he can hear me. We're good. I don't have a lot of faith. I have a full 6 faith.
Windwalker 89 with 10 bits says go buy chips.
No, I'm not buying chips. Listen, my chip days are past me. I'm just trying to... I need to get my weight down, and that requires not eating chips. Chips are my weakness. And that is a problem that I cannot exploit, because if I buy them, Windwalker, I will eat an entire bag in a sitting, and I will not feel good about it.
Windwalker89 with 10 bits says go get some cookies right now.
So, fun fact, we actually do have cookies at the moment. Hubbin bought cookies, which I had like 5 of on Sunday. I had a little too much of an edible. Maybe too much. It wasn't good. White cheddar Cheetos are my weakness, I feel you. White cheddar Cheetos sounds really tasty right now. I haven't had chips in a long while. It's been like 3-ish weeks, I think, since I've had chips, which is a long time for me. Alright, someone accept my help. This is what I get. No one plays this game anymore, so I can't help anyone. I'm trying not to fall for it, Lighthouse. That's the secret. It's just, you can't buy them, because the second I buy the chips, I will eat the chips. And it's dangerous. I find chips to be the most tasty thing in this universe, but I've got to be strong. Well, I was hoping someone would summon me so I could help them fight, but they probably see my mask and are like, nah. I did get cool armor, though. Wait for me to reinstall Dark Souls 2 and summon you? Listen, I just want to help someone at the Belfry. I want to help them fight some big enemies, you know? Is that crazy? To want to help? Oh, are these the Jester boots? Those actually... Oh, no, these are the Falconeer boots. I was going to say, that actually looks pretty cool. I don't mind this armor. I feel like it looks okay. It just kind of has a bit of a dad bod chest on the side, on like the front. Well, fruit fly. That's not good. And fear the Royal Rat Authority. Listen, that is honestly so. I used to be an achievement hunter on Xbox 360. That is what I would like to do when I played Xbox 360. Achievements used to be like my big thing, and I would just run around. I would get games that had easy achievements, but the one that I tried to do, and it was Dark Souls 2. I tried to get all the achievements in Dark Souls 2. Obviously, I didn't do it because I got hung up on the Covenant stuff. But I remember reading online that the Royal Rat Authority was like one of the ones that people recommended for like getting up easily, because you could like ambush people for invasions. And I remember trying to do that, and just the Royal Rat Authority was kind of tricky, because like if you had someone who invaded you, the enemies didn't attack them, and then you could just like kind of cheese it and just get the rats to deal with everyone. Also, Harry GM and Brandon, hello both. How's it going? I am doing fantastic today. We are just working our way through... Well, honestly, I'm a little sad. I have been trying to be summoned to help people in boss fights. But guess how many people haven't summoned me? It's been 0. No one's summoned me. It's probably my stupid jester hat that they see, and they're like, nah, I'm not summoning Lily Eyelash. Oh, well, thank you for appreciating me, Brandon. I appreciate you. Honestly, I'm less side. I'm just like, I just want to help a little bit, you know? But no one wants my help, is the problem. Honestly, that helmet is kind of cool, though. Alright. Well, if I don't get summoned momentarily, then we move on. And I don't know if someone already mentioned, but the bonfire menu shows activity in your soul memory range. Oh wait, interesting. So is soul memory my, like, level? Interesting. Let me investigate. Oh, interesting. Oh, so if I am a higher level, then I'm less likely to actually attract someone or someone to like see me. Interesting. And you choose me, Big Hairy GM? Thank you for choosing me. You won't be disappointed with your purchase. Oh, that was such a cool animation. Their backstabs really were like a step above in this one, though, for real. I feel like just in general, the backstabs just look so cool in this in comparison to previous games. Don't do it. Granted, Elden Ring does have some really good ones too, but I feel like they are really nice in this. Just in general, just like, especially the Claymore where you just like kick out their legs and then smack them in the back. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna lure these guys down here to die. They tricked me. Whee! Alright, he's running away. So if I just go and hide here, this guy can't target me. And then I think he's kind of like the dragon in Dark Souls 1, where if he can't hit you for like 3 turns, he decides that it's time to come fight you. Which I respect. But it's not gonna save him. Alright. Now if someone wanted to like let me help them, that would be cool. I don't really have a reasoning for it, but I just feel like with the Smelter Demon and this run back being as bad as it is, I feel like I would just be paying my helpfulness forward, you know? By helping those in need. Phoenix, how is it going? Good to see you. Windwalker, don't tempt me. You can't tempt me with the chips. You know my weakness. Alright, I don't think anyone wants help in this game anymore. Or perhaps my soul memory is far too high. But I can level again, so I'm gonna level again. It feels silly not to use it while we have it. Bearer of the curse. People don't ask for help. Listen, they should. I just want to help them, you know? Gosh, okay. Hold on. So, I assume there's soft caps in this as well. Similar to... I'm gonna guess that 40 is probably a soft cap for strength, so I might as well prioritize strength. They're too intimidated by goth help. Listen, I hope no one's intimidated by me. I do have resting witch face, as I like to call it. where sometimes I do just look angry while I'm sitting there. But I swear I'm not a mean person. Granted, some people will say I am, but ketchup chips are good. I do like ketchup chips. I think ketchup chips are a really funny one because there's a lot of people that hate ketchup chips, and especially people from the United States hate ketchup chips. It's a very weird, it's just like, it feels a hipstery, not a hipstery trend, but like just a, I don't know, it's like one of those trends where people just like bandwagon on it, where it's like they pretend that salt and vinegar chips are, or not salt and vinegar, sorry, ketchup are bad. But then it's like, Seth Rogen made a really good point of like, ketchup chips. What is like the #1 condiment that people put on French fries, which is another potato-based product. It's ketchup. And it's just like one of those things where I think there's a lot of people that are afraid to try ketchup chips without realizing that ketchup chips are actually pretty lit. And I know that I'm old by saying lit now. My niece, who is not that much younger than me, alerted me to the fact that saying lit is not cool anymore. The kids don't say it. Now we've moved on to unk, which I don't know if that's a word or what that word means yet. I'm sure I will find out shortly what unk actually means. It angers me how kind and considerate you are. Is that the kind of thing you should get angry at? Why are we angry at me being kind and considerate? Unfortunately, there are those who think I'm not kind and considerate. Alright, get out of here. Like, where were you when I was a little boy being bullied? I'm sorry that you were bullied, Windwalker. That does actually make me sad. I don't like hearing that people bully other people, because it... Listen, bullying Hubbard in the way where I chase him around with a wooden sword is one thing, but, like, kids genuinely are so cruel sometimes. It does suck that just, like... Kids are mean. I've never been so cool. I'm free of lesser concerns of what silly phrases said by kids. I feel like I exist in a weird age demographic where I am like in between generations, you know? Like, I am the tail end of one generation, but young enough that I have grown up and lived with another generation. So like, it's a weird thing where like I don't quite know where I like fit in this world in terms of generations, and it's just kind of funny because like, I don't know, it's just a weird progression of time. Oh, coming from Mexico and you were bullied for not knowing English? That's so fucked up. I'm sorry, Windwalker. Listen, I want you to know that you are cooler than them, though, because the fact that you still are here and doing your thing, and now you know 2 languages, which is already way bigger than... I mean, you're already 10 times smarter than, like, 90% of people. Like, the fact that someone can even... And that's, like, by the thing, like, I will never... I hate when... and hate's a strong word. When people that have English as their second language, or it's not their first language, and apologize for not speaking English well, like, never, ever, ever apologize for that. Because, like, the fact that if you are anyone from a country that speaks, your first language is not English, and you speak English, even in, like, any level of it, like, that is amazing. And, like, we should never, ever shame someone for that. Because, like, most Americans cannot speak a second language. Like, a lot of Canadians cannot speak a second language. Like, it is incredible if you can even speak the slightest of another language. And it's just incredible. And I'm sorry that people made fun of you for not knowing English when you moved here for the first time. Because that sucks. And that's mean. And I have more souls that I can level. I know, and that's what sucks, is back then you didn't know because kids, you just don't know as a kid. But I'm sorry that people were like that, because that sucks. And the level of bravery that it also takes to, like, be in a place that you don't speak the language and have to exist and, like, go through your life learning another language is, like, it's impressive. Like, that's a hard thing to do. And I'm sure as you were as a child, it's probably very, very scary moving from Mexico to the US where you don't know the language and you then have people being mean to you because you don't speak English instead of encouragement. And in Dark Souls series, like the Final Fantasy series, where each game takes place in a different universe, it is not. So Dark Souls does all take place in the same universe. And I think the biggest thing is, I think it's more of like a cycle of like essentially like an endless loop, I think is kind of how I'm starting to understand it. Is that the whole like world essentially is in a cycle of like essentially someone lights the like primal fire or bonfire, and essentially the world burns and restarts anew. And the cycle just continues over and over. Yeah, and English is a very weird language. I think that's one of the crazy things, is that, like, we were talking about it on stream, I think last week it was, where we were talking about just how funny English is, in that, like, it has just been the culmination of just thousands of years of different countries invading one area, and then just having all those languages of invaders slowly build on top of each other until you just have this weird language that is just a combination of like old, I think, what did we say? It was like Umbrian was like one of the original dialects or like languages in the British Isles before like the Romans. And then you have Romans coming in speaking Latin, which then Latin is based on another language before it. So then you have a language that's built on a language influencing a language, and then you have more languages coming in invading that are also built on other languages that just slowly, just over time, are just adding bits and pieces. And then you get French, you get Old Norse, you get Latin, you get Germanic languages, or I guess Old Norse is Germanic, but it's just a very funny thing, just the like, all these languages just building on top of each other to make English. Which, it's kind of cool, despite how complicated and weird English is. It's very neat that it is a language that exists. Because it's kind of just like this weird not even achievement, but like representation of thousands and thousands of years of conflict that has just kind of led to this point of this is a language somehow now. And that's like the big thing, Windwalker, like there's like, I cannot stress the level of like, as a country of like, if you go to like, if you look at the education system of a lot of other countries in the world, and just the fact that they start teaching languages at such a younger age, I feel like that's just one of the biggest issues I find with like the education system in the US, is that we don't start teaching kids sooner second languages, because I feel like that would make such a big difference. Because, like, we border a French-speaking country and we border a Spanish-speaking country, and, like, a lot of us are living around people that speak these languages frequently, and a lot of people, unfortunately, have this idea that it's beneath them to learn someone else's language, even though, like, it should be the kind of thing that we encourage, because not only is it the kind of thing that can bring people together, but it's also good for your brain. Like, I think studies have shown that, like, if you speak a second language, you're essentially, you are, like, significantly reducing multiple, like, onset, like, issues of, like, memory, diseases that involve memory. So, like, Alzheimer's, your, like, chances of getting Alzheimer's immediately drops. And, like, I just think that's cool, and the kind of thing that, like, we should 100% just be encouraging. And it should be done at such an early age, too. I feel like it's the kind of thing that, like, as soon as someone is or able to read and write, like, we should be teaching second languages. Do these stop pouring? I guess I could jump them, right? Okay, yeah, I can jump. Yeah, and that's, like, incredible. It's like, when children are young, that is, like, the best time to be teaching languages, because, like, it's the period at which, like, the brain is able to, like, pick up that stuff so quickly. And it sucks that we don't take advantage of that and just teach kids sooner how to speak another language. Because, like, the sooner you do it, the better you're just setting them up for later in life. Because, like, I think, like, studies have shown that, like, if you can pick up a second language as a child, it makes learning more languages later in life significantly easier. Because, like, the things that your brain needs to do to develop the way to memorize new languages is, like, you develop it significantly better and quicker at a younger age, that, like, you're just going to be better at it later on too if you decide to learn, like, a third language or a fourth language. And I want to encourage that for everyone, because languages are cool. Even if Atlas says they're not real. Exactly, and that's the thing, is, like, sure, you may not ever, like, need to know another language, because, unfortunately, everyone else knows English, and that's definitely, like, one of the, like, the worst things, is that once people in a lot of countries realize that you're American and you speak English, or that specifically that you're just American, so many people just switch immediately to English. Like, when I went to Iceland for my honeymoon, I was really excited because I really like Iceland. It's been, like, a place that I've wanted to go to forever. And I had learned so much about, like, the history. I had just read about, like, the country, like, all about the country as I was going. And, like, I took tutor lessons before I went. And I really wanted, like, I was really excited because, like, I got pretty decent at the time and, like, was practicing every day, and, like, I could hold a pretty decent conversation with my tutor. And when I got there, the second I tried to speak, the second people realized that I was American, it was, like, instantly into English, and it was like, God damn it. Thankfully, there was a lot of people also, though, that the second they heard that I was trying to speak Icelandic were just, like, super encouraging and, like, would continue the conversation and, like, give me pointers. I had such a great experience there was, like, a visitor center I went to, and the guy that was, like, working there, I ended up having, like, a 20-30 minute conversation with him, and he thought I was going to college in Iceland, but I was just there for fun, and it was very fun. He taught me new phrases, taught me like, kind of pointed out like things I was doing incorrectly in terms of like word order, and it was a very cool experience. And that's the kind of thing I want to encourage in the world, is just people trying to go out of their comfort zone and learn new things. And yes, I did go to a honeymoon, and there was definitely honey. Also, a lot of dried fish. Also, one of the best burgers I've had, though. Because fun fact, Iceland does not have a McDonald's or any like fast food stuff, which is kind of awesome. At least in terms of like what we think of fast food as Americans. There is like KFC. There was a KFC I tried. But they have like a burger chain in the country that was like super good. That apparently drove McDonald's out of business in Iceland, which is why there's no McDonald's in Iceland. Stay calm. This seems like I am gonna die if I fall into here. Oh boy. I stayed calm. Please don't push me off. Alright, next one. We'll trade blows the first time, but then after that, he can't hurt me. We did it! Yeah, baby! Alright, what? Where does this go? Oh! Stamina regen in this is so brutal. I also read something funny that apparently the grass crest shield in this, or like the variation of it, the one that gives you the stamina regen, is actually just canceled out by the fact that the shield's weight just cancels out the effects of the stamina regen. That worked out too. Yeah, apparently, because in Dark Souls 1 there's the grass crest shield, which raises your stamina regeneration, but apparently in this, the variation of it just literally cancels out the effect of it, which I think is very funny. It's like, here's this cool shield that's definitely going to help you in the long run. Also, it doesn't. It just cancels out everything. Okay, thank God he actually dies to this too. Wait, ladder? Oh, okay, this is a boss. I know this fight. I know this fight from, ladder. Ladder? Ladder? Wait, do I see ladder? There's a ladder. I'm so confused. Where's there a ladder? As in back this way? Am I so blind as to... It was the first corner I hit. This corner? I'm so confused. Oh, I see it. Ladder. 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 Thank you, Gray. I would not have seen that. I was very focused. Oh, you can attack these. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think attacking that was stupid. All I did was hurt myself. And a bonfire. Lever? Does this drain the swamp? Alright, well, we also have enough to level again. So, we're going back. Oh, it turns off the bullhead flames? Okay, that's good to know. That's okay, I don't mind the boss being harder, honestly. I've gotten a little cocky with my boss fightiness. I'm here for a good challenge now. I am gonna start raising both of these, I think. Just to get to a point that I can actually use them. Because I feel like...
Oh, speak up. These stones
These stones may look the same, but they're not. Lady, you have 2 stones. And they definitely don't look the same.
Visit me.
Alright, he got anything cool? He does have more of these. Wow, she was ripping me off. She wanted 1,000 for these. Mr. Blacksmith only charges 800.
How goes? Take these.
Ooh, blacksmith hammer. I don't know what that did, but thank you.
My justice.
I also just realized the reason he's kind of ghoulish colored is because he's undead like me too. That makes so much more sense. The blacksmith. I did see that apparently his body is in the 3rd game. Apparently you can find him, or at least, yeah, you can find his body in the 3rd game. I've been getting a lot of Dark Souls shorts since we started this journey, and some of them very funny. Some very interesting. It's kind of wild how, like, dense some of the, like, stuff is in this game in just terms of, like, lore and, like, obscure references to everything. And it's been very fun, like, getting some, like, weird facts about things and, like, weird orders of operations for, like, boss fights or, like, how you can modify boss fights and things like that. It's very cool. Hurrah for chest. Okay, I think we are good. Oh! Who's this guy?
Hi. The name's Gilligan, right? All right. I stock everything that you could possibly need.
Gilligan? His setup ladder?
Found that awful fine.
Oh my god, there's a guy with a ladder?
You need a lot, but you'll
Interesting. Alright, he sells a whip, some claws. That's kind of cool that he just has a ladder. I never suspected. Alright, I will buy these from him though, because I do rather like collecting armor, even if I am not necessarily going to wear it. An ornament, the ladder miniature. Interesting item to stock.
Oh, I should. Huh? Seen some rough times.
I do like that they have, like... I don't know if these are supposed to be just, like, big guys or like dwarves of some sort, or just like a different race of people.
Oh, hello again.
So we will definitely be playing Bloodborne, Brandon. The only thing about Demon Souls is I don't know where my PlayStation 3 is, so I can't play the original, and I don't own a PlayStation 5. So as much as I would really like to play Demon Souls, unfortunately, it's just not financially viable, or unless we emulate, but I don't really want to emulate. PlayStation 3 isn't really quite the... I've heard the PlayStation 3 emulation has gotten better. I do still have my Demon Souls disc around somewhere, so I could rip the ROM. But I don't know where my PlayStation is. I lost it when I moved in with Hubband. And I think it's ended up at one of my parents' houses. Would you be okay if I bought you a PlayStation 5? I don't think I would be comfortable with that. That's a thing I don't know if I feel comfortable with, like, people spending that much money on streamer. Listen, I really appreciate the bits, I appreciate the subs, like, and people being here and just contributing to chat and enjoying the stream. I love that. I do not know how I would feel about a donation of that large. I don't think I've reached the, like, level of, like, casually just getting giant gifts like that. Nothing made me think you were actually going to do it, Windwalker, but you said, would you be okay if I bought you a PlayStation 5? And I'm just answering truthfully, I probably would be very uncomfortable with that.
Windwalker 89.
This is as far as I go.
This is as
One
far
whole
as I
bit.
go.
Technically, that bit actually cost me money. With the cost of TTS, granted, there's no way we're hitting TTS. I think with how I get TTS, it's, I think I have, like, I forget the exact number, but I have a certain number of free TTS before it starts incurring a charge, and we are nowhere near. So what I use is, I technically have, my own company, because I have been doing, I haven't done it a lot lately, because streaming has kind of taken up my hobby free time era space, but I was doing game development for a while, where I have been working on a video game, and I've been learning how to make games in Godot, and make art, and do animation, and things like that. And, as part of that, I have, technically, I am a business owner, and have my own, business through Google, and, like, I have a Google business account, and I get my TTS through that, because that is included in part of the subscription. And I think it's, like, up to, like, it's a lot. It's a lot of words. I forget the exact amount, but, like, it's a lot of words before it reaches, the limit where it starts incurring a charge. I can imagine if you were a bigger streamer, like, you know, you had hundreds or thousands of people in your stream at a time, you'd probably have to start, like, limiting it to, like, specific bit donations before you made it, like, or to prevent it from, like, going over. But I do not think I am at that level yet where I have to limit the bits. And this is a Balrog. And this is a very small arena. Okay, he's not as big as he looks. Come on, crotchless Iron King. Uh-oh. Ow. Bro fist. Oops. That is not the direction I wanted to roll. That is not the direction. Oh, well thank you, Windwalker. I am hoping that one day that I can make this like a thing that is a thing that I can fully support myself on, because I do really like streaming. It's been, I think, genuinely one of the most fun things I've done in a long time. And being able, like, if someone 10 years ago, which I guess streaming has been around for a long time, but people saying that, like, if I could literally play video games, talk about video games, and do that for a potential living, that'd be crazy. And, like, the fact that it's a possibility. Listen, if I haven't forgotten really any of the people that follow and have been here to support me. It's one of those things where, like, you do remember people. And there's still people that used to hang out in stream that I sometimes think, what happened to that person? You are newish here, Brandon, but I still have not forgotten you, and I likely won't. I feel like it's one of those things, if you are someone that is contributing to chat often, like, I do remember. And, like, granted, if you're someone that doesn't chat, like, it's harder for me to remember every person that's followed, because statistically of, like, the number of people that follow, it's probably closer to, like, 20% have actually spoken in chat. And a lot of times people just lurk, and that's absolutely fine. Like, that is amazing as well. Can you say ooh woo is a promise? Ooh woo? Yep, I did, and Robite has stopped in. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people from my very first, the very first game that I streamed that are still here today. And I still think about a lot of the people that have been regulars in chat that, like, have disappeared over time. And I'm like, sometimes I'm just like, wonder what happened to that person. But I also fully understand, because as a person who sometimes watches specific Twitch streamers, I feel like I go in and out of waves of, like, sometimes I will watch a streamer religiously for, like, a couple weeks, and then... Oh. That was fair. That was very fair. I like the get up and then just immediately get pushed back down. Alright, I'm gonna use my effigy. I've got so many. That was really funny. That was like a Bed of Chaos level of just harassment. You know, when Bed of Chaos just slaps you as soon as you come into the arena and just pushes you right off the cliff when he decides to do his little swipe? That's what that felt like. There was nothing you could do. He knocked me down, and because I was too far to the edge, that was just a free hit for him. But listen, it happens. Oh, that's gonna hurt. We're good though. We're going back in. This Balrog's not gonna stop me. Where's Gandalf when you need him? You shall not pass. Alright, you Balrog motherfucker. Bring it. Uh-oh. It's also tricky because I don't know how far sometimes they're gonna go with like some of their attacks. Ow, like that. Let me drink. Get over here. Let me see that. Let me see them hands. Here, hold on. Ow. Okay, that is not the attack I thought he was going to do. Oh, no, it is the attack I thought he was going to do. He just did it way closer. Missed me. Gonna chop his little fingies off. I should also stay over here so I don't... Oh. No, please don't. Not into the flame. Not into the lava. There we go. We did it. Great soul embrace. So we gave him a hug. Is the moral of the story. Nice, we did it. Easy peasy. Alright, now we should offer our assistance to some poor soul. They really are underwhelming. I know we were talking about earlier about, like, sometimes it's nice to have an easy boss. But they really are just, like, very, very underwhelming a lot of times. Like, genuinely not difficult. Like, most of the time, just their attacks are slow, predictable, and, like, if I do die, it's usually because I just do something stupid. Yeah, baby! We're actually gonna help someone! Yes! This is what I wanted! This is what I'm talking about. Let's go! We found people that are in need of aid. Praise the sun. Listen, Tristwan Mon, we're gonna help him. Ow. As long as I'm not the stinky one. Oh. He was stinky. He's stinky. She's not stinky. That happens to the best of us, I'm sure. It's very funny seeing it from an outside perspective. Seeing him get slapped into the lava. Listen, I feel bad, so I'm offering my help again. I shall wait for him. He'll be back. We're gonna offer our help to this poor soul. This is a lot of dead bodies. Why is there so many of you down here that are dead? PvP spot? What is that? Friend? Foe?
No one has come this far for a very long while. Your Honor, you wish to shed this curse? Then accept the fate of your ilk and face the
Do I want to?
And this you have already. Only a true monarch can use it. Very few indeed have had even.
So is this guy kind of like the little serpent boy from where I have to decide between him or someone else? Alright, hopefully this guy summons me again. I really want to help him. I really like helping people in this. He's just Plot Goat. Alright, let's go talk to Plot Goat. I also changed my mind about this armor. I didn't realize that it showed my shoulders. And I don't think I like that. So, I want something else on. I'm going with my Dawn Guard look. Oh no, that's too bulky. That's far too hefty. The most protectorate. That one's okay. Not the best look. Vengel's armor? That's... Nah, shoulders are too bulky. I need to find the Elite Knight armor. That's really what I want. I should investigate at some point where that is found, because I know it's in the game. I've seen someone wearing it. This is the Scholar of the First Sin?
He who the Vendrick is certain to guide your way. Fledgling Harlow.
May we meet again. Alright, can I have my bonfire back at least? Ooh, light the primal bonfire in the Iron Keep. Alright. In the Tower of the Old Iron King resides a child of the dark. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. With water dry and its path a mist, woeful temptation is dismissed. Alright, before I go though, I want to help someone. Presumably someone that's not going to fall into the lava. Where art thou? My summon sign is still here. I just want to help. My eyelashes are... Ooh, it's a bowl. Interesting. Alright, well... I guess there's no point in waiting. We're not gonna get summoned. So back to... hometown? And then now we have to go to the next place?
You are blessed with a bearer of the curse.
Alright. Make our way to the castle, she says. Lady, I don't even know what castle you're talking about. Alright, I also don't have any attunement slots, which is kind of an issue. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for him. I mean, I made the same mistake. I got smacked into the lava, too. And then I rolled into the lava. Alright, let's think. He says make our way to a castle. Which, did we get an item that makes it so that we have, like, the king's seal or whatever? We have lots of magic. We have house key, soldier key, iron key, brightstone key, and tickle-cated key. Alright, we must think upon this momentarily. So, we have been through the forest. There was those doors in those places that had the king's, that asked for the king's seal.
Bearer seek them, lest this. Those who come to Drang Lake seeking salvation, it happens to them. That blue knight at the base of the temple, although he does offer, perhaps he is a fortune. That tiny, an ancient being that will mock your foot. She imparts sound, provided you find her on a good. The sign you bear, and without soul, stay strong. Even when
Stay
you are
strong.
precious little. For when the undead dies,
Okay.
all of
Well, so I guess we do have the ladder that goes all the way down. There was a door down there at one point. At the very... I'm gonna go back and just grab a couple souls. Maybe put down a cheeky little summon sign in case someone wants a little bit of help. I also don't... Oh, hello. Forgot about you. Alright, so what I'll do is I will... Ooh, Yam! Seeing people are getting power back in Nashville? Gosh, it's been that long. They still, over the weekend, like, didn't get power back? That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't realize the storm was that bad for Tennessee. But that's good that people are getting power back. It was like hopscotch, as in just going back and forth. Oh gosh, it just goes out as soon as you get it. That would suck. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that it was that bad in Tennessee for power. It's always kind of a weird thing because, like, I feel like where I live, it's the kind of thing where power can't be out for very long because a lot of people rely on it for, like, heat, and in the winter, it, like, cannot be essentially off for too long. So, like, I feel like all of the companies up here are just very, very fast about fixing things when power goes out. And I don't think I've ever really experienced a blackout for, like, more than, like, a few hours. And even then, that's only happened, like, very, 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 very... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's just, I guess I'm not, like, used to the fact that, like, places just not having at least the, like, response or that kind of, like, level of outage. I also never went through this room before we fought the boss. There was more here. We did go through that door. Okay, never mind. We kind of did this. And we should theoretically have enough souls for... Oh boy. We have enough for the ladder that goes down to the well. which I am going to go pay that guy, I guess. I don't think our friend's gonna summon me back, unfortunately. As much as I wanted to be called back for help, maybe I am unfortunately out of his soul range now. Forgot about turtle guys and their silly little back rolls. This is what I get. Oop. Listen, buddy, I just don't want to fall in the lava, okay? I really don't want to fall in the lava. Please don't make me. Please don't make me go in the lava. Alright, but we've explored over here. We know where this connects now, so I think we're good. I don't really know if there's more, but I'm guessing we got everything. At least most everything. Dun 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 dun. And we don't have to worry about this stuff anymore. So I guess I'm just gonna go up sadly and go to the bonfire. I just wanted to help people. Is that so wrong? Alright, back to Majula, and then I have to figure out where we go from here. Don't be sad that no one needs or wants your help. I am sad though. I just wanted to like help someone, get myself a little reputation with the Sunlight people.
Come to see.
Oh, I'm so glad you found my channel as well, Gray. I really appreciate that. That always makes me feel very, very good. That means I'm doing something right. And that makes me feel good.
What? You're heading down after all? Well, that's fine.
I'll give you 12,000. Is that enough, buddy?
Well, really? I get such a warm feeling inside when I get the chance to help.
Me too. Me too, Gilligan. Is this man just gonna vomit a ladder? He's just got a ladder hanging out. Oh. Okay. It's not even a long ladder. Okay, it's kind of long. I feel like...
Hey, this ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are miniatures.
What? I have to buy your miniatures too? Okay. What is this, Warhammer?
Here you are, my friend.
Oh, he gave me a scimitar.
Don't look so glum. You're hopeless, I tell you. You wouldn't believe the I thought it... oh. Cheers for that.
I think that's kind of funny that he's just like... Oh, actually, I don't sell ladders. I just sell miniatures. You wanted the miniature, right? So wait, if I buy enough from everyone, do they... It feels like everyone... eventually just, like, gives you stuff for buying stuff from them? What if I buy enough from him? Will he be happy? Can we make this guy feel good? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back. Before we go, we're gonna go to this place and go back down that pathway and get some souls quick. It's usually 10k and then they like you. Okay, so we're gonna spend more. Iron Keep Merchant gives you a good ring for item drops? Ooh, okay. So then, if we theoretically work our way back to him, we should have a lot of souls by the time we get back to him. And then can purchase the rest of his stuff. So let's do that. And then we'll go back down. So I don't actually know if the... Uh-oh. For some reason, I did not do as much damage as I thought I was about to do. But what I can do, just for funsies, just in case someone theoretically needed help out here, if there was someone in Twitch chat that was playing Dark Souls 2 as well and wanted help at this lava Balrog guy, I'm just gonna leave my little sign there. And then we're gonna run back. Hiya! Alright, and then we pull our lever. Ow. I gotta roll quick before I get decapitated. That guy really just like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's trapped in here with me. What? Alright, we're good. I hate when they do that one where they like charge you. There you are. I knew you were here, Mr. Samurai. So... I think I remember the keeps layout pretty well. So I think we can just slowly work our way back. And by then, I should definitely have amassed enough souls, assuming we don't get invaded and slaughtered. Because I feel like that is kind of the tricky part, is that the always online does leave you quite vulnerable. Granted, I don't know what percentage of like the NPCs that we fought have actually been real players or not, or if they've just been, I assume majority just AI, not AI, but like the NPCs. Because we've definitely fought Armored Dennis a couple times. Fencing Sharon. All the office workers of the Dark Souls universe. This guy I'm a little scared of. Oh, god damn it, I forgot about that. Holy shit, we're being summoned. We're being summoned. Yeah, baby. Oh my god, Jesus is here? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's so good. Jesus is here to save the day. Jesus is doing work right now. Oh, oh, I thought Jesus was going in the lava. Oh, that's too funny. This is the perfect match for Jesus. Just fighting a Balrog. Uh-oh. Well, this is a little awkward. Oh my god, I'm so dead. I didn't really expect to be okay, we're fine. We're fine. We just got cornered. No big deal. Also, the hole in the floor got fixed. That's good news. Alright, so we're just trying to get back to the Iron Keep merchant. And if we happen to get summoned along the way to assist a wandering soul who needs help. Dun 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 dun. Such a good animation. Definitely just gonna leave another sign here, just in case. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Listen, Jesus wasn't there to help me. I didn't see any summon signs. Ow. Okay. We're almost back. So we're probably gonna get... No, because I killed those. No, I didn't, technically. Don't you even think about it, Samurai Knight man. Oh boy. They're attacking in force. I just want the loot. It's true. It's very true, Tingle. Ow. I am very loot focused. Alright, I think that's a good chunk of them. This guy doesn't know we're here. No, now he does. Alright, I think we're almost back at the merchant. Right? Material girl in a loot drop world? Listen, we need cool armor that we're never gonna wear. I feel like that's just very important to me. I may not ever put it on, but like, the fact that I have it just makes me feel good. Alright, let's buy the rest of his gear. So we have all of this. I will buy that. I will buy that. I will buy that. And then we'll make sure we buy his ring. And we own that. We do not own this one. Do not own this one. Do not own that one. And I don't own that one. Okay.
I think we have here.
Oh yeah, look at that covetous gold serpent ring.
Hey, you know, he talks really highly of it. I got a feeling I don't want to disappoint him, so let me just say, there are lots of legendary swords. Have you heard of the shrine on it built to honor the dragons? If only
Ooh.
I'm mainly a treasure hunter, you see.
All right. So.
I enjoy what I do. I suppose I must. There's good iron in these parts. But the thing was, fire spouted
All right.
released. So, hey, you know that off at all? I don't want.
We've gone to the looping. Oh god. Okay, so interesting. So how does this feature work? You effectively pay him or pick a spell and he makes it... Oh, interesting. And then you can just lower the attribute of the required attribute. That's kind of cool.
Very well.
That feels like the kind of thing I'd want to do later at some point, because I don't really know what spells I need at the moment. So let's just work our way back. Nope, get back here. Okay, we're good. So, I have to figure out where to go now. But first, since we know and have discovered that there is in fact hidden walls, there's one section of the belfries that I have not forgotten about, but that, oh god, I forgot that there's just so many dogs. Alright, that was actually way easier. They all decided to take turns. Alright, so I just wanted to check here. Because I feel like this is the kind of spot that was just a dead end before. Maybe it is actually just a dead end. I was wrong. There was a bonfire out here for just one tiny little crack and crevice. And there's not actually any loot up here. Man. Dang it. Okay. Now, I don't actually know where to go next. So we went through the upper ramparts, No Man's Wharf. We did that. And then you have all 4 great ones, right? Potentially. Let's take a look here. We have got the Soul of the Lost Sinner, the Old Iron King, and Soul of the Rotten. So I'm missing one. We are missing one. We did boss fights. Oh, it doesn't look orange, the last one? Okay. Did we get the Soul of Windwalker? We did not. Which one is the 4th one, was it? Oh, Duke's Dear Freya. Okay, the spider lady. Okay. So I guess is it the... Take the left path at the Ruin Fork. Oh, interesting. Okay. We're headed there then. Because I don't know if I know where I'm going. It was this one. So take the left path at the Ruined Fork Road. That's the one with all the falcon oh, yeah, because there's those king doors. I assume we have everything for the king doors now? Or the ones that said something about having a soul of someone? I remember these guys hiding. Don't you think about it? Which, there's also one back at the beginning of the game, if I recall. In the first, or like the The first, like, little fort that you go through. There's a door there. I also hate that this guy, I keep thinking that this is a player, but it's not. Oh, Shrine of Winter. Okay. Yes, this one said seek more powerful souls. You're right. Ooh. I feel like I've seen another one of those recently. Or maybe not recently, but I saw another door somewhere? Alright, so that's just... Oop, but there is loot over here. Also, thank you, Gray. I probably would not have found this very quickly. Yep. Trying to make me think you're just a player, but I know you're not. Don't you think about it. Don't you think about it. Bleeding Sword, how's it going? Which area is this? This is not the Shaded Woods. I feel like I forget what it's called. Maybe it is the Shaded Woods. But I think we are about to leave the Shaded Woods. Yeah, the direction of the game sometimes is a little weird. Also, downpouring, rainy, rocky. Sunny, not rocky. I like that you can't even see the rocks that are on the other side of this spot. You can't. So, this transition just makes no sense. You just go down this little tunnel way into a completely different weather pattern, into a non-existent zone. Oh man, that's bad. How did they it feels like there should have been like an in-between transition. Ow. Oh god, those are some strong crossbows. Yeah, we've done we've explored quite a bit. I think just fought the last of like the 4 big soul guys. And now we're going in. And if I recall, the best armor in the game is here. At least my personal favorite. That is. No, little guy, wait. No, you bastard. Hello, friend.
This castle is isolated. But nonetheless, you must forge on. To bring an end to your journey and mine.
I do like the Alone armor. It does look cool. I don't like the chest piece, though. I think that's the only piece of it I'm not a fan of. I feel like the chest piece just looks a little too, like, stomach bulgy. And kind of just looks like it doesn't quite go far enough over your leg. Oh, these are people. Oh my god. Oh, I'm still alive. Run away! These guys are so tanky. Yep, please ignore the... I don't want to get any more NPCs killed. That would be very unfortunate. We've done that once. And I would prefer not to do it again. You beat the game in nothing but a Lone Knight helm and a dress. Yeah, a lot of stuff is very heavy. Yeah, I definitely have pumped a little bit into Vitality because I want to be able to wear armor and not feel like I am just pure metal. I want to have my good roll, you know? Alright, why do I feel like somehow there is more than just these guys here? Because there is. Uh-oh. Friend? Friend. Friend? Friend. Speak, friend, and enter. I gotta feed them souls. Oh, hello, buddy. Listen, very rude of you. Alright. Come over here. I have been told that there are some hungry people. Okay. Yeah, no, that's definitely like a neat mechanic that you actually just have to like feed enemies to open. And that's the thing, like Dark Souls 2 just does have some very cool stuff in it. And honestly, if they had just got rid of the adaptability stat as like a stat, I feel like that alone was just such a huge weird mechanic that I feel like just if they had in like a post patch just removed that, it probably would make this game drastically better. Also, where do these guys just keep running out of? Is it down here? There is a door. Maybe not a door, but secret path? Not my secret path. Yeah, that and maybe chill out with the damage you incur from on your weapons. I feel like even more so than Dark Souls 1, you go through so much for your weapon durability, just it's so fast. Like way too fast. Jared, how's it going? Good day to you. Hopefully today's going swell. Oh, hello, buddy. Listen, bruh. You're not scary anymore. You used to be a tough enemy, but now not so much. Cool shield, though. I do like the aesthetic. Is it in here? Have I gotten Windwalker? That's because usually you ask why I haven't, why I didn't tell you that I was starting to stream today. So I usually have to start the day explaining how you missed my notification. But I am getting slightly used to the frames, Jared. It's still very weird seeing, after like 4 years of having the same frames that essentially I associate with my face being different. But I am slowly getting used to it. And it is nice because like they have way more what's the word? I see. Oh, I didn't know they could do that. That was cool. They like go much further down on my face, so like it's nice actually being able to see below my eyes now and actually have that like clear. Because my other glasses did not go as far down. I mean, that's how you know that we're having fun, is that it's good, it's the good kind of bickering. It's the slight shit talking kind of bickering, you know? Alright. Hidden wall. Hidden wall? No hidden wall. Hidden wall? They did say bonfire ahead, but I'm starting to doubt. Ronan, welcome back. Where are we now? We are in Drangulek Castle. Where did you come from, buddy? And we are looking for the bonfire, which I bet it's over here. Or it's just right in the center of the castle. That would honestly be more fitting than anything. Just having it be up here. Who's this guy? He looks like a ghost.
Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me? This castle
Your
is the
mom.
domain of King Vendrick. His Highness. Where has he gone? You are a guest of our castle. I am the Chancellor, Velaga. Do you seek an audience with my lord, King Vendrick? Unfortunately, His Highness is absent.
I wonder where he's gone.
My lord, the king has... My lord made magnificent findings on souls.
An accomplishment for the ages.
Accomplishment for the ages.
You're too lazy to cook. What should I order as takeout? I mean, I am kind of a...
Our king has watched over this land.
If Indian takeout is an option, 90% of the time that is my choice.
We must fight back.
Chinese takeout, also very good.
Drag Lake.
Pizza is always also a really good one.
The king had a dear queen. A woman of unparalleled...
This castle's cool.
Long ago, the queen came to us, alone, from a faraway land. She warned our lord of the looming threat across the seas. The king crossed the ocean and defeated the giants with the queen at his side. Commandeered their power and created the golems. With the
Egg.
golems, the king created this castle
I mean,
to celebrate victory and to
depends
show
on what you've got for food,
gratitude
Windwalker. The tricky thing about cooking is that there's so many things you can cook.
to this land and to her king. The peace of deep, the dark.
Honestly, one of my favorites if I'm feeling lazy is just rice in a rice cooker with homemade chili oil.
Is this
And like I could eat
sort of it?
a lot of that in a sitting and be so happy about it.
Who are you? By whose permission?
Alright, I think we have...
Welcome, our guests. Such. Tell me,
Oh, okay, there we go.
my lord made magnificent. Even our king.
We have finally reached the point of I can buy stuff from Ghostman. Alright, I'll buy your weapons. Hand them over. What you got for rings? And he does have magic. Ooh, I always go for a grilled cheese, or if we have ramen, I cook some ramen with an egg or two. Ramen is really good. I agree. That's always a very easy one if you don't want to, like,
Long ago, she
cook a lot.
the king with to s- gone so be safe.
I will say the tricky part of being a vegetarian more so now is that there's not as much good instant ramen that's vegetarian. You can definitely find like a lot of like closer to enemy ahead. Why does this feel like these are gonna be like mimic chairs or something? Yeah, because like Shin Ramen is like the best in my opinion, and like I don't think Shin makes a vegetarian ramen. Yeah, the one. So if it's not brothy ramen, but the brand is like Momofuku, they make really good just like vegetarian. It's not ramen, but different like noodles that they're a decent substitution. It's not as good as like a very warm bowl of Shin Ramen with like an egg, green onions and things in it, but like it's decent. All right. I guess we go down. Ooh, love that brand. Their chili. I didn't even know that Shin made their own chili crisp. That's actually kind of awesome. I make my own chili crisp typically because I just find it way too expensive to purchase these days. I want to say like at my grocery store, it's anywhere from like $12 or $10 to $15 in terms of like cost for like a container. And if I'm willing to fork out the like $30 in advance, I can make like the equivalent of like 4 to 5 containers of chili oil at home. And it's super easy to make, which is the nice part. Too loud for you. Alright, so that is definitely a player. Alright, so we've finally gotten to the point of meeting people in the place, in the world. Alive? Yep, alive. As if you're gonna fool me being a stone statue. Alright, I'm also gonna light my torch, because it seems like this place is a little dark. Are you real? How about you? Produce the symbol of the king. Do not have the symbol of the king. Alright, I'm just waiting for one of these little guys to actually be... Oh, I hear... I knew it. I was waiting for these guys to be alive. I see heavy. I see something breathing back there. I don't know how I feel about this. Ooh, this is kind of cool that you can like just kill things near the door and it just like opens them. Oh, thank you, giant. Yeah, I rather like this as a mechanic. I think that's kind of neat that you can just like open doorways this way. Uh-oh. I recognize this thing. We're now to the was a boss and now is just a common enemy phase. Not that this was a particularly challenging boss to begin with. Uh-oh. Didn't expect the gang up. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, put my weapon away. Stay back. I have a torch and I'm not afraid to use it. They hit hard though for little stone shield guys. I'm kind of shocked at like how much damage one of these guys does. Maybe if I can like sneak up on him, he won't even know. Uh-oh. Where's the wall? I went the wrong way. Damn it. I thought the doorway was right there. You used to be a challenging boss. Now you're just a common enemy. It happens to the best of us. Alright. I'm restoring my humanity. Alright, we lit the room up, but I take it these guys respawn? Man, there's so many of these guys in here. There we go. Alright, one down. Hopefully that is a permanent death. I would appreciate that very much. Uh-oh. I'm getting stuck. Those little enemy shields are like way denser than you think. Okay. Run away! This room sucks. Don't you run away from me. As he turns around to fight me as soon as I turn my back. Uh-oh. Now both of them want to throw hands. They can't just do this one at a time, huh? Ow. Last hit, and we should be good. Alright. I'm assuming that, like, red explosion is just them not respawning ever again. And we're gonna get some good loot out of here. Mastodon Greatsword, I already own that. That is not good loot. Alright, buddy old pal. Okay. Alright, we did it. Mostly. We still have more to go, though. Oh, they do respawn. They do respawn. Alright, as long as we can just deal with them, though. And Bashful Ray. I don't think I'm summoning Bashful Ray. I'm sorry, Ray. Any of you real? Alright. Clear. Clear. All of my Estus flasks and gemstones later. And we have finally cleared the room mostly. That's real. That's real. I feel so bad now that I know that this is like actually... There's actually hidden walls now that I've just been missing this entire time. Alright. Oh, stairway. Okay, this is what we wanted. Are you alive? Or are you just waiting? It's gonna be a mimic, isn't it? Yeah. Not a mimic. No, someone here is real. I knew it. This is kind of scary when you don't know what's fake and what's not. Judge Bunny, how's it going? Thank you for the hydration check. Uh-oh. Wait.
Perhaps water.
Okay, that was a ghost. I got scared.
Your enemies.
I got scared for a second. Alright. I feel like I should go back and rest after what that other room did to me. Fatty and Beanpole. Did something else just come to life? I feel like I heard something else just come to life. Oh. I'm stuck. Ow. I just got jumped badly. I keep forgetting that if I hold back and then trigger, it kind of like jumps forward with the claymore. And I don't want to do that, but I keep doing it by accident. And it usually does not end well for me. I just want to get a soul to the other side. Because... Ow, goddamn. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just lost 30,000 souls. That is not a good feeling. That is not a good feeling at all. See, we've made it past the room. There's just one thing I want to do, but I need to kind of clear the room first and at least make it a little bit more manageable to proceed. I was kind of sad that these guys respawn, though. I wish I left their doors shut so I didn't have to deal with them. See, look at this guy just running out of here. And then I gotta deal with a gank. Alright, hold on. Same. You do not want to see my inventory right now, Jared. It's bad. I have saved a lot of belongings. My God. It's also so dark. It really is, cannot be overstated how nice the little waste torches in Elden Ring. Like, just how great of a feature that was for them to add. Roll away before the other one attacks me. Yep, I knew he was gonna do that. I knew it. Yeah, run away. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. That makes me feel better. Alright, so then if we go this way to draw out this last guy. I know he's over there. Wait, he should be. Yeah, there he is. Come on. Think he's maybe a little scared. He's thinking about it. Alright, here's the other one. Because there's 3 of them so far that we've... Ow. They hit so hard. Alright, Alright. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. I never even considered that these guys might be related. That they're all just statues and statue in arms. Ow. Alright, we're good there though. So I want to get this guy alive. Because these guys are real. Over here, buddy. Yeah, open this door for me. What lieth behind? Oh, it's another one of these guys. Oh, he's come to avenge his children by ending my career. Oh man, is there nothing in here? I opened this for no reason. Is the floor fragile? Oh. Whee! Uh-oh. Should have came down with the torch. There it is! That's the armor! This is what we wanted the whole time. Oh, yes. We got it. The best armor in the game, hands down, no contest. Where are the leggings? The pants. There they are. And then... Is that him right there? Yep. Yeah, baby. God, this armor looks so good. I feel like this is maybe one of the best designs that they've ever done. Like, even to this day, this set just is so good looking. Hey, it's this guy again.
Young undead, we meet a second time. Young undead. May we meet again?
Yeah, I love the fact that they brought some of the armors back for some of the other stuff. For, like, Wilder gets the Farum armor. Ooh, gothic Farum look? Listen, I'm all for it. I accept it. Dringle Castle, guess the first bonfire? We're going up. Yeah, this is exciting. I'm really glad that we got this. This makes streamer happy. Eleanor. They don't really look like an Eleanor, if you ask me. Alright. If I just move quick into this room, will they leave me alone? Nope. Okay, maybe they will. Maybe they'll stay in their little corner. You don't like it when streamers happy? How dare I have happiness? What an awful thing to have as a streamer, to be happy. Alright, will these guys follow me down here? I see you, but they just want to shoot me with a bow. And I don't know if I'm fond of that aspect. Poison ahead. Trapped, therefore played dead. What if I just open it and run out the door very quickly? Yeah. Very good call. Streamers spooked by statues? It's just you never know. Ow. Rude. You just never know. You just never know when it's the real deal, you know? I have to be careful, Judge Bunny, because, like, before you know it, you might run across something and then realize that it's a real statue that's just gonna stab you in the back the second you walk by it. Ow. Ow. As said, I want out of here. I hate poison. It does so much damage, too. It's kind of crazy how much poison does in this. That's real. Or that's actually a statue. But is this gonna be the thing where I go into like another room and it's not gonna be real? Oh, okay. Good moves, good moves. Oh. They're a little tougher in... Yeah, in groups. Alright, come on. Let's fight. Let's fight. There we go. World's best duelist. I'm glad Monday is over as well, Jared, for you to catch this, because it's a fun game. Oh god. Okay, take it back. Not a fun game anymore. There's evil paintings that want to curse me.
Dear streamer, did you
Just
like
in
being
time
able
to
see
blind
with your
me.
eyeballs?
Listen, I didn't want eyeballs.
Jared_I_guest says it is time for you to go to the
I didn't
shadow
want to
realm.
see at all.
Remove your blasters
In fact,
now, you nerd.
I hate being able to see. Seeing is a curse. Uh-oh. Nameless Usurper did not stand much of a chance. And... what just happened? So we have a point redeem that people can remove my glasses. And there's a running joke that glasses actually make me worse. Because when we fought Melania in Elden Ring, I died I think like 16 or 17 times to her, and then Stroop Dog removed my glasses, and as soon as that happened, I beat Melania. And it was just a very funny moment of now everyone calls my glasses my limiters. They reduce my skill. Exactly. The glasses are coming off. Ooh. One of these was real. And this happened in Kingdom Hearts. It did happen in Kingdom Hearts when we fought, what's his face in, or Lingering Will. That was such a fun fight. I can't get over how good Lingering Will was as a fight. I also don't need a torch anymore. I don't know why I still have it on. We're past the need of torches. And have I ever seen the anime Bleach? I have not actually watched Bleach before. I don't know what it is. I know Bleach is popular, and it's one of the big ones. One of the big three. But I don't know. It's just something I haven't actually sat down and watched, and I know I should. Because, like, it's supposed to be a very good anime. At least most of it. I've heard that some of the arcs in it are not so great. And I feel like people complain about a little bit of it. Why did I just hear water? Oh, it's these assholes. Ow. Ow! You shouldn't be hitting me from down there, buddy. This guy. This fucking guy. Look at him. He's just taking cover down in the trenches, just sniping me. Alright, we got Hunter's Blackbone and Iron Arrow. Man, that guy is rude. And also, I can't think of anything more Chad-like than the Fur Armor with the Claymore. I mean, this is just peak Dark Souls right here. As I almost just walk off the edge. And 6 hour stream. Yeah, I mean, we usually hit 6 hours, Anikez. I want to say that's usually my average for stream. Sometimes I end like a couple minutes early, but I think I usually stream for at least 6 hours. Alright, so in it, this captain who's super strong, he wears an eye patch. In one fight, fighter slashes it off him and laughs, and then he goes, "You had to remove my eye patch and wanted this fight to last longer." All of a sudden, a huge burst of energy comes from him. It turns out the eye patch was purposely eating his energy so he wouldn't be too overpowered. Honestly, that is perfect. Honestly, it's one of my favorite tropes, is also when people don't need eye patches but wear them in movies, shows, and games. I want to say it was a character in Genshin Impact that had like a family heirloom eye patch, and in like one of the conversations, you don't know that it's a family heirloom eye patch or something, and he like swaps sides with it as you're just talking to him, and I always just thought that was one of the funniest jokes, that like this character the whole time doesn't actually need the eye patch, and he just is wearing it for aesthetic reasons, and then mid-conversation just swaps eyes, and it's like, oh, he is not blind. Who is this?
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead.
Is this Gwendolyn 2.0?
Nashandra,
Nope, this is Nashandra.
Queen of Drangleic. A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he
His
was
armor
called.
is so sexy.
He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed,
It does look like the same person,
he found more strength to face
which
them.
would maybe make
But
this
in the
not
end,
a real person.
never
Maybe she's
got
dead.
to the throne. Visit Vendrick. We have no need for...
Have I passed the opportunity to meet Bird Boy? The guy that sells us loot or boss weapons? Bonfire? Try rear. Be weary of duo. Alright, we're gonna need everything we've got, which is not a lot. I've been past Bird Boy. Where was Bird Boy? Alright, Pilgrim Belclair. If this is a duo, we have to fight them together. Because I'm going in with a single Estus flask. I have not met Bird Boy at all. I don't think. I think I might have missed him somewhere. Pilgrim Belclair, you are blocking the way. Oh. Wait, but wouldn't I had to have saved him earlier? Oh god, 2 Dragon Riders? Oh wait, Dragon Riders. ADP, baby. Okay, you got me. That's gonna hurt. Oh, this one's guy's slightly more ornamental. Ooh, Bird Girl, by the way. Well, we're gonna go find Bird Girl. Because I've got a lot of boss souls that I should probably use up. Didn't expect weak foe, though, for real. Is this my throne now? Hey, it's this guy.
Oh, well met, friend. Good to see you well. Yes, very good indeed. I journeyed from the distant east to perfect my swordsmanship. And legend has it that powerful beings slumber in this land.
Is that true, you say?
It's been in my family for generations.
Only a real man can wield it.
A real man can wield it true.
So he's not doing too well with it then, huh?
I may face any manner, a man or beast, but
But,
none shall be a match for my sword. This land is a right mess, eh? The land itself is overrun by terrible beasts. No better place to test my sword, eh? This land is a king's.
Alright, he's made it.
Itself, no better place.
Alright, if I do recall, you guys did mention that find the boss weapon crow and free her. Alright. So, yeah, she was supposed to be in the deserty place, right? Where is it? This place. But she wasn't at the boss door, which means she's still somewhere else trapped. Which... Oh, she's in the forestry place before the Scorpion Lady. Interesting. That's really far back. That was here. Okay. And here, hold on. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom quick. behold the chair. The chair is pretty cool. And also, wait, she's locked in the piss pool cave? Before the scorpion lady. How are bird friends? Bird friends are doing incredible, Jared. Pro friends are just like, I feel like every day just getting more and more friendly and comfortable with us, that we have reached a point of just like, they're so happy and they get so excited when they see us. And it's become such a, just like a great part of my morning, going outside and feeding the crows. And just seeing the little excitement on, I guess not on their faces, but how they waddle. Because, like, I don't know, crows, they're just so cute. Oh, also, this guy's blocking loot. Get out of here. I guess it's fair that I give him a chance to fight. Do I name them? We only have one that we have named because crows are very hard to tell apart. And there's only one that has one discernible feature that we have been able to notice thus far. And we have one that we call Ash because they have a white patch on their chest. It looks like there's like some small feathers that are actually like white and not black. So we call that one Ash. But the rest, I unfortunately cannot necessarily tell apart. And I'm sorry I spooked you, Windwalker. Suddenly it's just streamer yelling. Alright. And she's locked before Scorpion Lady. Wait, am I being attacked? I am. That is not a player. Just like this is not a player. Player? It's so hard to tell. Sometimes they're just identical. Alright, so... by piss pool, do we mean down below? This place? I hear her. I think I hear her. I'm gonna make sure these things are all dead because I have had a couple issues with basilisks killing NPCs. Mocha Blend, how's it going? Do weapons and armor decay in Dark Souls 2? They do. I would say more so than any other game. It's locked. Does that mean I can break it? Key ahead, so I need a key. Where doth I acquire a key? Is this the key? Nope, that's Titanite. This is why I missed her, because I didn't have a key. Where do I get the key for this place? Nope, leave me alone. I guess that's one of the annoying systems you foreshadowed earlier. Yeah, this is definitely, it's... I didn't mind it as much in Dark Souls 1, because it's not as big of a deal. But in this, it is definitely just, like, they made the rate at which your armor decays just a little much that, like, sometimes there has been issues where I've run to a boss and just my weapon has basically been on the verge of breaking the second I get to him. And that part definitely sucks a lot. But other than that, I mean, it's not the absolute worst. Because it does, unlike Dark Souls 1, you automatically repair at a bonfire. So in that part, it's kind of nice. But you also have the issue of when you rest at a bonfire, you reset all the enemies. so the process kind of repeats itself. Is there a chest over here at all? There is a chest. And could the key be in said chest? Or did I miss key elsewhere? Oh gosh, I imagine if it's like not a heavy hitting weapon, yeah, you probably have to like repair much more frequently. In Windwalker, do I have the key to my heart? Well, apparently my bangs have done a good job. I've heard that you are quite a fan of those, and how good of a gamer I am. I've also heard that that's been quite impressive. Key. Where do I get the key for this? This is probably why I missed this. It looks so breakable, though. I just don't know how far back they are. Same, Windwalker, same. Plus, with my hair, they're very low maintenance, which is the nice part. Because I just don't have to, like, do anything. As long as I just slightly comb my hair down. Yeah, I probably should know, because I probably will wander for a long time before I find it. Is there a merchant I have? Oh, wait, hold on, there's something down there. Have I been down there? Oh, yeah, I've been down there. I will accept this advice, Ronan. The key is obtained by unpetrifying the lion and warrior enemy near the Shaded Ruins bonfire. Okay. So there's a couple of those. I freed the one up there. But there's also one over here. And there's one... So there's two more that I know of. I don't recall if this one's guarding a chest. It's the one directly to the right of the bonfire? As in... Oh wait, I have to go around. The one that's like on the cliff. Which I didn't have to go around. As in this guy. Okay. Be free, little lion boy. In time to die. Hey, stop it. Ooh, and we got the key. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate that. That does help me save time. And yes, long hair can be very annoying at times. It's one of the things where I do love having long hair, but there's also times where it can be the most frustrating frustrating thing in the world, because weather can dictate how it wants to behave so easily. Oh, it's like the same kind of bird person from the first game.
Thank you for helping me.
For some reason, I was expecting much more crowy torso.
I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment. If it would not trouble you, could you visit?
Just down the way.
Thank you, kind traveler. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home. Thank you. I believe that...
Right down the road. That's fair. Buzz cutting seems like it would be very comfortable. Because, like, you just don't have to worry about anything. Alright. She wants me to visit her right down the road. Granted, I don't know where her abode is. And right down the road seems oddly unspecific. That's exactly what I'm quoting Windwalker, is just right down the road. Happy Souls is just so fantastic. Where is she referring to her abode? As right. Not here. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I see now. These were the little mask places in the other place. Okay. This makes so much more sense now. Hey. You're finally awake. Yeah, that is not right down the road. That is this place, and I think this is the closer bonfire. I do enjoy the fact that I'm gonna have to fight through a bunch of enemies to get to her. Like the fact that there's just... Granted, I think I have killed... Oh my god, I hate those magic guys across the way. These guys really do just suck. Alright. Let's throw on a bow. Because I can't use magic. Oop. Oh my god, there's also so many spiders. Alright, are we good, spiders? Yeah, if you don't have like magic or anything ranged to deal with them, they really do just like put a damper on everything. Alright, we're good now. Oh man, also the light is like right behind me, reflecting off my glasses frame. There she is!
We meet again, kind traveler. This, in your tongue, I believe I will be called a blacksmith. I create all manner of equipment.
Boss weapons, let's go!
But I have a debt. My wares are, I am certain. I require no payment this time. My technique, absolutely.
Alright, buy items. What does she sell? Ooh, she sells actually a lot of cool weapons too. And she sells magic as well, which I own all those spells, so we don't need to buy them. Alright, trade. Soul of the Lost Sinner. Soul of Duke. Spider Silk, so we need 2 for Duke Freya. Soul of the Rotten. Old Iron. Alright. I guess I'll take these.
Come back again. Wanting.
Raid. Alright, and then... I should re-kill the spooter, shouldn't I? For both weapons. Because I need... that one. I guess I'm kind of curious how this this whole process works too. And a fun surprise. Is this the kind of thing that I should first go and maybe use my stuff? The 43,000 I have just in case. I could upgrade my armor, which probably wouldn't be the worst call. Just give myself a little extra defense. Does it put the armor I'm wearing somewhere specific? There it is. Okay. So let's upgrade that. Upgrade that. We'll upgrade these all together in just a nice group so that they all stay. They all stay equal. Large Titanite shard, large Titanite shard. Alright, so that gives us a +5 set of armor. And our... I feel like I don't recall if I ever bought the weapons from the other guy. I don't think I did. So maybe I should do that.
I'll be around.
So before I spend the rest, let's just travel to the Bastille, and then it was this room. And we have very solid armor now, which should be nice. I think this is the most we've upgraded a set of armor so far. Okay, holy crap, he's got so much. Holy crap. Alright, so, Smelter Sword. Pursuer's Ultra Great Sword. I've heard good things. Warp Sword. Giant Stone Axe. I'll take that, I guess. Gargoyle Trident. Dragon Rider. I will take one of these. I have heard, yeah, Judge Bunny, that's your favorite weapon, you said too. That's very funny. It seems, it's probably something I'm gonna have to actually try out. And I'm just gonna buy basically everything I can, because why not? Since the whole thing is we can just reset. Alright, it is nice that you don't have to, like, essentially replay the game 3 times to get all of, like, boss weapons. I do like that you don't also have to, like, upgrade a base weapon to, like, make them... I feel like that's a nice mechanic. Alright. So, Judge Bunny, you say I should kill the Spooter Queen again. So, let's go back to this place. Go back to this room. Lomi, how's it going? It's been a little bit. Am I on New Game Plus? I am not. I am playing through New Game Plus on my own for Dark Souls 1. But we're still on the very first playthrough. Also, here, I might have to fix my camera quick, because As you can see, a window behind me is giving me a generous dose of lighting effects. Yeah, we'll just leave it. I'm gonna break the game if I do this. So we're just gonna deal with the the giant bright light blasting me in my back. Alright, so burn, so bonfire aesthetic. And this is what resets the boss, correct? Yes. Or wait, is that Sublime? Oh, interesting. Oh! So Sublime Bone Dust increases the effectiveness of my flask. I should have been using those back in Majula, huh? What is done cannot be undone. Ooh, absolutely, Lomi. If there is cool armors and weapons that I may have missed. Get out of here, spider. Ow. Oh my. Ah, God damn, they're so much stronger. Oh, I feel like I have seen that before. It's the one that makes you so you fall slower. I literally have been running this entire game with unupgraded flasks. They are just normal normal little flasks. What does the red mean on these ones? Does that mean they love me? Oh, okay, it just means they're from New Game Plus. Interesting, so that's how you differentiate the enemies. Alright, well, since we're on our way back to a boss, I'm gonna go... Beep. Actually, I could probably just shoot him through here, can't I? Nope, no I can't. We're wrong. Alright, I hate those guys. Now I can deal with the spiders. Alright, and then we will have this wonderful basilisk waiting for us. God, I hate just how, like, accurate these things are. Oh, I forget that invaders also come back. Alright, go 3. Hey, nope. There we go. Alright. There we go. Problem solved. Have I received any extra life stones lately? I have not, so I guess I'm just having this one. And then we're gonna need some light. And have I done a Bloodborne on stream yet? We have not, but I made, well, not that I made the realization, but chat helped me make the realization that I can, in fact, just stream my PlayStation 4 to my PC through, like, PlayStation Now or Connect or whatever. So we are planning on doing a Bloodborne stream, which will potentially do after this. Oh, he followed me in here. Get out of here. Yeah, so once we finish Bloodborne 2, or not Bloodborne 2, I wish. Dark Souls 2, we can jump to Dark Souls, or Bloodborne. I can speak really good, I'll have you know. I am quite proficient at the words. I also don't remember quite the path to boss fight area, which I think it's this way. Yeah, it is this way. Because there's the stupid pickaxe guy that invades me in the other place. And then I never actually found my way into this one. That was too heavy to open. The pickaxe is a silly weapon. Unfortunately, I was kind of shocked at the damage this guy did with that pickaxe. Oh, when did you get here? Alright, enjoy your walk back, mister. While I deal with Pickaxe Boy. Jeez. Nope, nope. Oh my god. Dude, these guys is too much. You take so much stamina from just a single attack in this. It's just, at times, genuinely crazy to me how much stamina you lose. Nope, out of the way. Yeah, I probably should have kept knocking him in the pit, but I was just trying to get to safety. I didn't even realize that there was a second guy that attacked me. Until it was too late. I think that's the next thing I really heavily have to invest in, is stamina regeneration, because... Oh yeah, what is this guy? He's just like right here. Alright, have fun walking back, buddy. I feel like he is not taking a fair amount of damage in comparison to what I took from walking through that pit. He really had to attack those boxes, you know? Yupsta, how's it going? Long time no see. Hope your new year is going well. It's good to see you. All good. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright. One invader, though the spiders are trying to get me from behind again. I'm gonna deal with this spider first. A little tricky that we've got to deal with these guys beforehand. Alright. Right, here comes Pickaxe Boy. We're gonna make sure he goes into the pit of despair. Now, this guy is actually kind of crazy. I feel like as silly as a weapon as the pickaxe is in this, I was kind of shocked by, like, the amount of damage he was doing. Like, that attack right there where he just... Please don't lunge at me. Please don't lunge at me. It's slow, but there's a lot of instances where I can't break his poison time, and he'll still damage me. Hot tip, get on the Hydra's back. That's a really good tip, True King of Whales. Also, what effect is that? Why does that look so different now? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, message effect is not a TTS. Message effect just makes it hide the pain. I understand. Oh, I also never opened this door. But now we have a Brightstone key. I've never been in here. What does this do? Does it give us a tasty mimic to be eaten? Hey, get back, spiders. That's so many spiders. Alright, and then... See, I don't mind spiders. They're kind of just... They leave me alone. You just keep the torch out and you never have to worry about them. I played Dark Souls 2 back when it came out, but I don't think I got very far, judging by the things I've seen here. And I genuinely don't remember most of it. We did just reset this area though, so we have been through here already. But Judge Bunny recommended that I reset it with the bonfire aesthetic and restart, or not restart, but fight the boss here.
One bit says a penny for you thoughts.
That's the best kind of thoughts too, RK. Let's be real. Your last biddy. Well, thank you for your last biddy, and a penny for my thoughts. Oh no. That was a lot of damage. Peasant's long gloves. Oh, okay. And a little extension on her torch. Alright, let's see how... I mean, Spider Boy was not that tough, all things considered, the first time around. But I am going to, if I have some, repair weapons, because there's a very solid chance that they would have broken beforehand. Do the cutscenes change at all for any of the bosses, or is it the kind of thing that I can skip if we have seen them once? I assume they just get slightly stronger. More damage, more health, kind of thing. No, he's so angry. With pyromancy, you say? Here's where I'd put my pyromancy, if I had any ammo. A lot more damage. Alright. This is the one we like to see. Though I always hit the head over and over. Or not the head, but like the armor. Come on. Yeah, do your little laser beam thing. It's free damage. A lot more health. Oh, what just hit me? Using warmth near her will heal the boss so long you can break both her heads, which are the only spots making her immortal. And by using warmth, you're saying my... Oh, wow, okay. I feel like that was such a weird startup to that attack that I don't think I've seen yet. Alright. I feel like just getting her to do the like little laser beam is like the easiest free damage. I feel like this is just such an easy opportunity to capitalize. Aha, you'll never catch me, Freya. Freya with a weird spelling. No laser beam. Okay, she caught me. But I feel like she cheated. That was a rude way. Oh wow, God, I feel like she just starts way further over sometimes. Okay, I am very much not in her way, but she still hit me on that. Woo. I feel like I also miss her so often. Alright, come on. I would prefer a laser beam at this moment. Ta-da! Alright, we're there. Alright. With a lot of health to spare, one might say. What was this big crystal thing? Alas, nothing happened. What if I smack it? Listen, I have a lot of practice. It's the plus side to playing a lot of video games is it's a lot of opportunity to get better. And I probably play way too much Jared, if I'm honest. Alright. So we'll take this back to Majula quick, and then we can go back to... Oh, you get so many souls for that level. Like, I just got so much. Bearer of the curse. Alright, let's level up a little bit, though. I did say I wanted to add more magic so I can actually start using magic a little bit more reliably. And if I'm going to use magic, I need some attunement, which... Does it tell you? Alright, so let's dump this. I assume it's like 10 for the first slot. Yep. So we need 10 attunement. Bear, seek last, or lest, not last. Alright. And now the fun part. Because apparently, I have not been... burning these. So, Estus flasks are about to get way stronger. For some reason, I kind of just thought that there wasn't a way to upgrade Estus flasks, but it turns out that I was very wrong. That you can, in fact, upgrade them. We have greatly increased. Yeah, apparently there's a item that I've been picking up that you just bring it back to go to Birdwoman and get Crystal Soul Spear. We're on our way. Though granted, we have to fight through the toughest group of enemies that exist. Because apparently these spiders are just so deadly. And then on top of the spiders, you also have Wizard Boy over here, who then has his own entourage of spiders. And then he brought backup with another mage. It's such an awful spot to put an NPC that you need to buy stuff from. And on top of the fact that this guy just like has heat-seeking missiles. And doesn't care that he gets slashed. And then there's also just a giant sand pit. And it's like, you only have to do this every time you want to buy something after you beat a boss. Alright, trade. Alright, I think I got this one. It kind of sucks. Wait, why does she have the Moonlit Greatsword? Interesting. Interesting. When did she pick this up? Is the implication that this guy died? Also, it doesn't tell you if you hold or have these items, which sucks. But I think I didn't get the one with like the spider on the head, right? Oh, is it implying that that guy got eaten in New Game Plus? Or he was the boss. Alright, I think... Okay, so yeah, I got Spiderfang, but not the other one.
What do you desire?
Oh, it implies that she was feeding on Soul of Seath the Scale. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, we got all the Gabagool. Alright, well, back to Majula. Alright, let's... I'm just gonna use these up. Might as well. That way we can... Oh wait, I have more stuff. Technically. Does she have more stuff? Oh, interesting. The 4 main bosses have a second soul in New Game Plus. So I'm gonna want to do that also for the other ones. Alright, so I got everything from her. Do the skeleton boss again. That will probably be a next stream one. I think it's gonna be probably should start wrapping up now. We are going on 7 hours, which is a bit of a longer stream for me. But yeah, we will do the skeleton boss again, because we can reset that area. I think I have 4 things. So, I am going to dump, I think, a little more in endure. Maybe I'll just lighten myself a little bit. Alright. But with that, I am going to rest at this bonfire. And then do the proper save and quit. And then... yeah, we will be back tomorrow, for sure. Probably will be starting stream a little bit earlier tomorrow, I think, with hopes. And let me see if I can exit the game from here. Will it let me up? Hold on. Wait, game. Yes, it'll let me go back to the desktop. Bonnie, how's it going? Welcome. But here, hold on. I've lost my mouse. I've lost control of my mouse. And maybe this button will work. I feel like I keep fixing this off stream, and then I get to stream, and then it just doesn't work. Hold on. Hold on. Well, apparently we're just not gonna... I'm just not gonna be here this whole time. Camera has decided it does not want to work. That's okay. I didn't want to see anyway. Oh, well, thank you for checking out my stream. I appreciate it. Currently I'm just a void, but the void does speak to you, chat. I don't know what's going on. Little camera's working, but when I try to swap it over, it's having none of it. So I'm gonna have to try and fix this later. So we'll go to big screen for now. But yeah, everyone, I will probably be back bright and early tomorrow. I'm gonna try to start stream a little bit early tomorrow. Probably maybe aim for even an 8 o'clock if I can. So I hope to see you all there. Moni, it is very nice to see you and have you in chat. Sorry, I am dipping as soon as you get here. But yeah, I will see everyone tomorrow. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you all for being here. And it's been fun. And we'll fight some more bosses tomorrow. So everyone, take care. Have a great night and see you again soon. It was great seeing you all. Bye.